25. My lord, the urgency is that, my
I'm not hearing. Yes.
Lordship, may I have your lordship kind leave to mention a matter under head application. This is appearing in today's list. I want to withdraw the can and let the read be listed. Your lordship, this much. Item 225 of today's list.
there's one more minute.
I just want to withdraw the can and let the read be listed. I filed the can.
As and when it will be taken up, you mentioned.
225, your lordship.
Let it
I
remain.
have your lordship's leave
My
to
lord.
obtain a tender number, extremely urgent writ petition and move it tomorrow. The day before yesterday, my contract has been terminated, although it has been extended till May 2025 without anything, without any notice. It has been terminated. Security deposit forfeited of 1 crore rupees day before yesterday, lordship, at afternoon. This has been. I am leave
What
to
is the contract for?
electrical line in railway station, lordship, which I was undergoing in the midst. It was extended due to their fault till May 2025. And
Very well. Monday it will appear.
lordship,
Serve.
the bank guarantee, I'll serve. I'll move tomorrow, because the bank guarantee, if they invoke the bank guarantee, then the entire will be futile, lordship.
You say just 2 days back it was
Day before
cancelled.
yesterday, they have terminated and said that they will invoke the bank guarantee and forfeit my security deposit.
Very well. If tomorrow, then ensure service.
I'll serve and come, lordship.
The Union of India's office at
Yes, yes,
11th Strand Road, please serve.
I'll serve everybody.
Lord, I have challenged selection process of MMR, Muslim Marriage Registrar, my lord. We raised objection because was against one of the member who is otherwise involved in criminal cases. He is doing mischief. My lord, we made complaint before the authority. No steps taken. We filed the writ petition. That's appearing against item number 1088. Despite of knowledge of everything, last evening, my lord, they have issued interview letter fixing the date of 16th for completion of the process.
Yes.
The person who is taking bribe, a person who has built up an institution, who is making,
He is the examiner or he is the examinee?
he is the advisor. But it's a unique system. I will disclose everything before lordship. It's a unique system.
Application, if something has happened.
Well, I shall come with an because that has been mentioned there. Only thing
Yes.
is that they have issued that interview letter last evening. So I can come with my lord and supplementary affidavit, your lordship.
Very well. 16th, you say.
16th is the day fixed, my lord.
14th, Tuesday it will come.
I shall inform the other side.
Motion. Serve
Great.
notice upon
Yes.
parties.
My lord,
My
leave to mention one original site ready to hearing matter.
Wait, please wait.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention an inclusion matter? The petitioner.
No inclusions.
My lord,
Due to grave urgency,
one matter, item number 1874, challenging one election process. I prepared this writ petition, my lord. Petitioners get highest ballot, but depriving the petitioners. Meeting is going to be on 15th January. My lord, kindly fix this matter before 15th, my lord.
Why?
My lord, Union of Gunnershaw Factory, my lord.
Yes.
There is a election process, my lord. I joined this process, but I got highest ballot. But depriving the petitioners, the council is going to form, my lord. My lord, kindly, meeting is going to on 15th.
But is the writ petition maintainable in the very first case?
My lord, kindly fix it the matter, my lord. On 15th, before 15th, my lord.
Very well. 14th it will appear. Serve notice upon all the other side.
Yes, my lord.
What is the item number?
1874.
1874 of the combined list. Tuesday it will appear.
my lord, grave urgency in this matter.
The matter of the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
Howrah Municipal Corporation employs contempt, my lord, that pensionary benefit for cabinet approval. My lord, last Thursday, I mentioned personally before your lordship upgraded the matter and got in the first 5 item. But today is item number 190. I have already served notice as per my lord's last direction, verbal direction of last Thursday.
Yes.
But my lord, today it is item number 190.
2 p.m. the applications will be taken up. Bring your other side. Let us see.
My lord, due to grave urgency in this matter, one matter, my lord. My lord, 13 is the date of the joining. My lord, the petitioner is not permitted to issue the passport authority, my lord, without holding the passport, giving not passport to the authority, my lord. The only the reasons that one criminal case is pending, though the criminal case already, my lord, the bail granted, my lord, the pending. My lord, due to reasons, my lord, the person, my lord, could not be joined in this, my lord, service.
So what is to be done?
My lord, the my responsible submission, let it taken up. 13 is the date.
No.
My lord, the kindly, my lord,
Go
13.
before the learned court below where the criminal case is pending, get an order from there.
No, that is order already stay.
Stay.
Yes, criminal
Get
proceeding
an
stay.
objection from there.
No, that has been done. Criminal proceeding already stayed
Oh.
by the passed by Justice Joy Marlo Bakshi.
Thing is, you have to obtain a NOC from the learned trial court where the trial is pending. You
that
go and
cannot
get
be-
it there.
Well, that cannot be procedure, my lord. No objection from the court.
That
It
is
cannot-
the procedure.
No, my lord, so far my little knowledge.
Sorry, I am
My
not.
lord, only
I
things
am
for a my
not.
lord. My lord, only
Will you
things
permit me
for
to
a my
mention
lord.
our
This so
matter,
far
my
the other.
This is an assigned matter. This was an assigned matter, my lord. Due to the reason of encroaching of a building, we are for the private respondent. Due to the reason of,
When was it assigned?
my lord, on 3rd July 2014, 2024.
July assignment.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Thereafter,
what
my lord,
assignment?
my lord, there was a direction for repairment of the building of the petitioner, my lord, in front of the commissioner. We
Yes.
have already complied with the order, my lord, and now we are praying for earlier disposal of the matter, my lord.
Give the slip.
My lord,
Assigned matter বলছে?
May I be permitted to mention? My lord, item number 2304 of your lordship monthly list. We want to release it because it has been wrongly filed.
2304.
Yes, my lord.
What is the name of the parties?
My lord, Shrimati Hasnia Begum versus Union of India and others.
And where it should be filed?
It should be filed in Group 7. It has
7.
Yeah.
Very well. Order is passed today. The matter is released from the list. 2304. What is your name?
My name is Amotoman Bhattacharya.
Are you the advocate on record?
No, my lord. The advocate on record is Muhammad Taimur Hussain.
Take down his name. Take down his name. Get it released.
Lord.
Order is passed. Released.
Item 1855 of the monthly list. We had mentioned this, my lord, on the 23rd of December. Your lordship suggested that we must come back after few days of the reopening. My lord,
Days
here,
of No?
my lord, your lordship said that please wait. The matter should be taken up in January, and you mentioned after reopening. So, my lord,
On the reopening day, all mentionings have been allowed.
my lord,
So I am not hearing your submission. Yes.
Your Lordship, one matter relating to eviction of encroachers of the Satragachi Jheel. The matter is appearing in the month list 106, but the eviction process again is going to be held on tomorrow.
106 of monthly list.
Monthly list. Action
Who
motion.
is your other side?
Railway and state government.
Serve notice. Tomorrow, urgent motion.
Most of
Yes.
the 1 week.
If the petitioner is unable to use the plot of land, the passage,
What do you want?
address of the land will be upgradation, for upgradation.
From the daily list upgraded. Where to upgrade? I do not know any other place where to upgrade. Yeah, where will I upgrade it? There is no place to upgrade.
May I
Yes.
be permitted to mention on matter about electricity connection, your lordship, appearing as item number 372 of the monthly list. He is a poor cultivator and
I
is
am not
standing
hearing
crop.
your submission. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion in the list?
No, sorry.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 283, my lord,
Off.
daily list, my lord.
Why?
My lord, I'm mentioning on 2nd January, before rising of your lordship, I mentioned the matter and lordship was pleased to pass an order directed to serve notice and the matter will appear on 20th February, my lord. But again, the matter has been listed, but no order has been updated, uploaded, my lord.
At the time of mentioning the court passed order?
Yes, my lord.
February?
Yes, my lord. Item number 656 in the monthly list, my lord.
656 একটু check করবেন তো? Sorry.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a very urgent matter. Petitioner's son is a minor 4-year-old son.
What do you
And
want?
he has been issued an Indian passport. Now suddenly the passport authority has issued a notice to revoke the Indian passport of the minor son. Kindly, my lord, upgrade the matter. It is running in the combined monthly list.
No, I'm not
And,
upgrading.
kindly, my lord, it is a very urgent matter. The notice has been issued to revoke the Indian passport.
Yes.
Kindly,
What is the difficulty? What will you do with the passport now? Oh, the child is a minor.
My lord, the child's mother is Russian, and there is a dispute going on due to that.
Yes, so why
So-
will, what is the urgency? I do not see any
My
urgency.
lord, there is urgency. Kindly fix.
Sorry.
Kindly fix it tomorrow.
application lordship.
My lord, I am late.
Restoration application.
My lord, I am late.
I am not including.
May I have your lordship's
But
kindly?
then no other bench lordship.
One matter for release, my lord. This is not appearing at item number 1627 of the combined monthly list.
Why?
My lord, I had mentioned this matter, my lord. This relates to my lord municipality, my lord. Asansol 1627, my lord, of the
1627.
Yes.
What is your name? Please give your appearance. You take the slip. His name is written over there. It is being released from the list.
There is no other bench, my lord. Restoration institute matter lordship.
I know there is no other bench. You have to come on the day of mentioning. You just cannot walk in and mention.
লর্ডশিপ আপনার লর্ডশিপ অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন ক্যালকাটা মিউনিসিপালকে, ক্যালকাটা মিউনিসিপাল অর্ডারটা মানেনি, তা আমি সেই
আপনি কন্টেম্প মামলা ফাইল করেছেন তো?
হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ, এবার কি চাই?
1904 আমার সিপিএ নাম্বার 19042024, হ্যাঁ, কস্ট লিস্টে আছে 314।
হ্যাঁ,
তা আমি লর্ডশিপ যদি নেক্সট উইকের ডেটটা দেন খুব ভালো হয় আমার।
নেক্সট উইকে কত নম্বর আইটেম আজকের লিস্টে?
কস্ট লিস্টে 314।
314 314?
হ্যাঁ
314
হ্যাঁ,
নম্বর
হ্যাঁ,
আইটেম।
হ্যাঁ।
জানাবাবু দেখুন তো 314 যদি আজকে না ধরে সামনের বৃহস্পতিবার দিন কন্টেম্পটের ওপর দিকে করে দেবেন। ঠিক আছে।
My lord, kindly.
The list, please.
My lord, my lord.
May I have your lordship's kindly to?
Yes.
May I have your lordship's kindly to mention, my lord, one matter for upgradation, my lord?
No, sorry.
My lord, the child also issued a Russian
One
passport.
minute. Yes.
ইওর লর্ডশিপ, আমি কালকে এসেছিলাম আপনার এখানে, আপনি
হ্যাঁ।
আমাকে আদেশ দিয়েছিলেন আমার উকিলের সঙ্গে কথা
হ্যাঁ।
বলতে। তো উকিলেরদের সঙ্গে কথা বললাম, কেউ মামলা নিতে চাইছে না, তো আমি নিজেই মামলাটা লড়বো। প্লিজ আপনি আমাকে একটু সময় দেন, ডেট এবং টাইম দেন আমাকে প্লিজ।
ডেট আর টাইম তো এখানে দেওয়া হয় না, লিস্টে মামলা থাকবে যখন মামলা শুনানি হবে। আপনার মামলা লিস্টে আছে?
আমার মামলা মানে লিস্টে নেই।
লিস্টে নেই?
না,
আপনি
ডেইলি লিস্ট,
পড়াশোনা করে
মান্থলি লিস্টে আছে।
মান্থলি লিস্টে আছে তো? পড়াশোনা করে তৈরি হয়ে থাকুন, যখন ডাক হবে তখন মামলা করবেন।
My lord,
Yes to.
my lord, just a few minutes ago I mentioned the matter, my lord. It is entered in the excise book, my lord.
Yes.
But no order has been passed.
Yes, no order is passed.
My
at the
lord
time
was,
of
my lord was pleased to pass an order, my lord. I am.
Cannot be.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Then
My lord, kindly consider this is very urgent matter.
Lordship was pleased to pass an order. That is why the matter is entered in the excise book, my lord. And my lord, matter may be called on today, my lord.
My lord.
Matter will be called on today.
Yes, my lord. Item number 283, today's
How will
list.
it be called on today? I do not know.
Contempt matter, my lord. First time, my lord.
If it is first time, then you mention.
My lord, kindly.
First time mentioning, first time contempt.
Yes, my lord.
At the time of rising, you mention, I'll give the date.
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider the minor son also issued a Russian passport, and that's why there is a flight risk. My lord, kindly.
Yes, petitioner in item number 2, original side.
I appear. I appear for the respondent number 4, my lord. I just one humble submission, my lord. My
lord, I am appearing, my lord.
Calcutta, my lord, they
appearing for
review
this case.
back on
Respondent number
Monday.
4.
Huh.
Respondent number 4.
Yes, my lord.
I
Possibly
don't see any
only
respondent
three,
number 4.
Well,
number
3, three, my lord. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my lord.
It is the private respondent.
Private respondent. Liberty may be granted to file the wakalatnama by Monday. Monday. Notice. My lord, very short, my lord, compass in which the matter revolves. My lord, it arises out of.
Who is for the state?
We have served on the state. Affidavit.
My lord, in item 2, my lord, I am appearing for the state respondent.
The
my lord.
affidavit should be with the records, my lord. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, yeah.
Yes. What is the matter?
Arises out of, my lord, proceedings before the MSME Facilitation Council. Well, we are the buyer, the respondent before the council. We raised a point of maintainability on the ground that the subject contract is a works contract and therefore falls outside the ambit of the MSME Act. I was armed with 3 decisions, Delhi, Allahabad, Bombay, all division benches. And there were 2 Calcutta, there was 1 Calcutta single bench and 1 Gujarat single bench, which took a different view. Now, from the Calcutta single bench, appeal was preferred. There was an earlier matter, which did not really raise this issue, but connect similar issue, which went up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court had passed an order that the Facilitation Council shall not precipitate any further proceedings during pendency of the SLP.
That is
Considering that, my lord, the division bench from the Calcutta judgment, which was a single bench taking the different view, also, my lord, taking note of the pendency of the SLP, was pleased to adjourn the appeal sine die. So my submission before the council when I moved the maintainability application was, please stay your hands. I will wait for the SLP to be finally decided. Once there is a concrete decision because of the conflict, let the application proceed thereafter. Council said nothing doing. There is no order of stay. We do not know whether SLP is pending. We have not been told whether other matters should not be precipitated further. We are proceeding with that. Therefore, 15 days time was given to me to file my statement of defense and the arbitration shall proceed. Without prejudice, I have filed my statement of defense. But today I am challenging this order. Your Lordship will kindly have a look.
The order has been passed.
It is not really an order, it's a minutes of proceedings.
Let me see.
These happen, my lord, virtually. If your Lordship kindly takes
I want to
page
intervene, my
186.
lord, one matter. My lord, one matter has been filed by the NBCC in Supreme Court, my lord. And my
Yes,
lord,
that is
your
the one,
ladyship
NBCC.
please to pass the identical order, my lord. In two matters, my lord, your ladyship release those matters.
Yes. Where is that order?
Well, that is at 163.
My
Volume.
lord, I shall hand over to your ladyship, my lord.
It is there, it is part of the petition. Well, I am told, my lord, after this, the matter has been heard and judgment has been reserved by the Supreme Court. But this was the initial order, my lord, staying all proceedings before the council.
Where is the order passed by this bench?
Well,
My lord, I can tell you I can tell your ladyship the case number WPO 1060 of 2024.
1060
My lord.
of 2024. Bring
My
a
lord,
copy of that
WPO.
order, please.
My lord, kindly pass over this matter, my lord, then my lord, or not today, my lord.
Take down the number
Well, it is my learned friends.
appearing for the state respondents. And similar matters were moved and an order has been passed by this bench. Check up what
By your
the order
lordship?
is. Yes.
Oh, but I was not.
So, check up and come back.
Is your lordship with me or against me?
I do not remember exactly. The facts seems to be similar. What is the order passed, Mr. Farmania? Can you please say? Hey, Shailesh,
It's
please.
WPO 1060.
1060. Order date?
My lord, affidavit of service filed in court today taken on record, learned advocate for the prisoner 6 for proceeding before. My lord, 1060 of 2024, order dated 28th of November 2024.
Please wait. Please wait. The order will be put up.
20th of November 2024, my lord.
Yes, my lord, I found it. my lord.
It's there on the screen.
In
It's
fact,
there on
your
the
lordship.
screen. Is your screen functioning?
Yes, my lord, yes.
Is it
Well, I
there?
have a copy, my lord, of the order.
Oh, what did I see?
My lord, your lordship has held at paragraph 3, learned advocate for the private respondent raises an issue of maintainability. Advocate for the council admits pendency of issue before Supreme Court. Representative of the council submits that no steps will be taken till judgment is delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court. I'm praying for a similar. I'm praying for a similar. my
Serve
lord.
the purpose.
Yes.
My lord, only thing, my lord,
We're
here,
all on the same boat. My lord.
may I submit, my lord? My lord, a section 16 application was filed. Your lordship has the Arbitration Conciliation Act, my lord.
Why you say what is there?
My lord, section 16 says, competence of an arbitral tribunal to rule on its own jurisdiction. The arbitral tribunal may rule on its own jurisdiction, including ruling on any objection with respect to the existence of a valid arbitration agreement, and for that purpose, such and such, my lord. So, my lord, here jurisdiction of the tribunal has been challenged. Now, my lord, kindly comes to section 18 of the MSMED Act.
What is the immediate step that you want to take?
Lord, I have a claim, my lord.
Yes.
I have rendered services. I have my money, my invoices have not been paid. Here, the object of the MSME Act, my lord, says that certain sums have to be paid within a certain period. If not, then interest will be charged. And I can approach the MSME Facilitation Council, my lord, with the grievance under section 18, my lord. Even if,
Are you aware of the pendency of the Supreme Court
yes,
matter?
my lord, I am aware.
Yes.
Now, my lord, two things. What my learned friend has said, works contract. My lord, I said this is not a works contract.
All right.
It is rendering of services. Now, what constitutes a works contract, my lord? Supreme Court
In that case, file your opposition. We'll see what is to be done.
I'm not even going that far. My learned friends' contentions have been negated by the council. Council has held it is a works contract.
Please come.
We are not going on the facts.
সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 4 পর্যন্ত সেম থাকছে, ঠিক আছে? আইটেম প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 লিখুন। Learned advocate representing the respondent number 3 raises an issue and submits that the subject contract is not a works contract but a service contract. Stop. Paragraph. Whether the subject contract is a works contract or a service contract is required to be ascertained. Stop. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Will 4 weeks be all right? Achha. Liberty to mention for hearing.
In the meantime, my lord, the council should not proceed with the arbitration.
Yeah, that is what is written. The representative of the council submits that no steps will be taken till judgment is delivered by the
I'm
honorable
saying if a
Supreme Court.
similar, my lord,
Same order will be there.
very well.
First 4 paragraphs remain.
I'm grateful.
From the 5th paragraph, these 2 paragraphs are added.
only thing is, my lord, if your lordship is staying the proceedings.
Yes, service. What are those writ petitions possibly? Who has refused?
My lord, the registered office of the respondent number 3, it has come back.
But then it has been served on email, so my lord, I have got it.
You can take the copy from here. Take the hard copy.
They have given me a hard copy.
In that case, you can take back the hard copy, let the envelope remain.
Very well.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Stop.
The copy of the writ petition
Petition
sought to be served upon the respondent number 3 has returned unserved. Stop. And the envelope showing return of the article is taken on record, and the writ petition is returned to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner.
Grateful.
দেখে নেবেন সেলাইটা কেটে।
My lord, 3 I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is concerning a passport of the petitioner. However, immediately upon filing of the petition, my lord, the passport has been handed over. So it has been rendered infructuous, my lord.
Please come. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the relief sought for by the petitioner has already been granted by the authority. Stop. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
4 I am for the
I'm
respondent
praying for
number 3 and 4, my lord.
Yes, my lords, I'm praying for an accommodation, my lord. 2 reasons. My learned senior is on his legs and my affidavit of service is not ready, my lord. It's being in the course of the day. Kindly takes it up tomorrow, my lord. We'll file the necessary document.
1 minute. Who are the respondents? State is here. Competent authority under the West Bengal Apartment Ownership Act is there. Kolkata Uniworld.
My lord, 3 and 4 I am appearing.
You are there.
Yes, ma'am.
So everybody is present.
Yes, my lords, I've been
even
requested.
I have
My
asked
learned
the bill of
senior is
prayer,
Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary, my lords. He's requested me to seek your lordship's accommodation on his ground, my lords. Please,
My lord,
kindly.
even I have a
kindly-
similar prayer. I mean, led by Mr. Thakkar, my lord. If this matter instead of Friday, it can be taken up next week, my lord.
Next week.
Next week,
Very
my lords.
good.
My lord, I am also not that fit, my lord, today, but my lords, it's actually
Next
come up
week?
today. Yes, my lords, yes.
By consent of the parties, let the matter appear in the list next week.
Grateful. my lords.
আচ্ছা ওই মামলাটা যেটাতে ওই বললো ওকালতনামা to the learned advocate representing the respondent number 3 to file the wakalatnama in the department by course of tomorrow.
Item number 5, I'm appearing for the petitioner. The primary
prayer of the petitioner has been addressed by the Election Commission after service of the writ petition. The prayer was for issuance of
Whatever. So petition has become
only
infructuous.
one thing may I point out, the address has been corrected, but the date of birth is now missing from the election voter ID.
That is a different cause of action.
Different, but they can deal with it if I have to make another application again. It will be time
No, my lord,
cumbersome.
it has to be another application because when he has accepted, my lord, I can show you the receipt, my lord.
Yes,
He has accepted.
If I
There,
do not
there he had
accept,
said nothing.
if I do not accept, how am I supposed to get to take out the envelope and get to see the card?
Lord,
It was served upon me
whatever he-
physically.
Make an application, nothing can be done.
Very well, my lord.
Same order as item 3.
My lord, service, sir.
Yes, service is taken up.
Grateful, my lord.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Service complete. My lord, service has been effected, my lord. Hand service, my lord. My lord, I am the guarantor, my lord, to the credit facilities advanced by, my lord, the Canara Bank to, my lord, to the borrower. Now, my lord, the focus notice issued by, my lord, the identification committee for willful defaulters and the order, both are under challenge. My lord, kindly takes the show cause notice at page 33 being annexed to P2.
Let me see the service first.
My lord, kindly see. I am being told, my lord, it's served by personal tender. My lord.
Yeah.
Cause notice that page 33, my lord. My lord, I am the guarantor. The petitioner is the guarantor, my lord, Aditya Balasari, my lord. Kindly sees the show cause notice to whom it has been addressed. It has been addressed, my lord, to the borrower company. Then, my lord, kindly sees, turns to the next page, my lord.
How is the guarantor and the borrower related?
My lord, the guarantor was an erstwhile director of the company. So, my lord, this has only been served to the borrower, not even to the directors, not even to the guarantor. Now, my lord, this show cause notice, my lord, was on 22nd of April. My lord, kindly sees thereafter what happens, my lord, on 18/7/2024 at page 36, my lord. Now, my lord, they issue a notice to me saying this notice is issued to notify that the identification committee of willful default to the bank has decided to classify the company, borrowers, guarantors, directors. Now, my lord, the show cause notice issued only to the borrower, classification of borrowers, directors, everyone, including the guarantors. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly sees what happens is thereafter a copy of the extract of the order of identification committee is attached herewith. Well, this was not attached. So, my lord, I write to them immediately at page 38. My lord, subsequent thereto at page 40, they give me there's a communication, my lord, dated 12th of August, where they again forward me an extract, not the order. Kindly see page 41, my lord. Extract of the order of the committee for identification classification of willful defaulters on such and such, Messrs. Visa Drugs. So, my lord, show cause only on the company, on the borrower, and classification on all. My lord, that is not permissible, my lord.
Why? You have a review committee. Why don't you go over
My lord,
there?
I cannot go to the review committee because I don't have a copy of the order.
Yes, that also you can go and say over there.
No, my lord, subject correction, my lord, no, my lord, kindly sees the judgment of Supreme
Listen,
Court.
page 40, it clearly mentions if you have any objection,
My lord,
submit a
I must.
representation before the review committee. Go over there, make submissions,
My
and
lord,
come back.
kindly visualize, my lord, the review
Within
committee.
15 days, did you make any representation?
No, my lord, kindly visualizes this
Today
judgment.
we are in January.
My lord, we are in
Why are you here?
My lord,
From August till December, what did you do?
my lord, may I say this, my lord? Now, this is the duty of the, my lord, the Arbitration committee to give me a copy of that. That's all Supreme Court says, my lord.
Very well, you go over there. Please come.
My lord,
Now
kindly visualize.
represents the bank.
My lord, then will kindly
Yes,
permit
file
me, my lord.
service. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the bank in identifying the petitioner
May I
as
say one issue, one thing, my lord. So, my lord, I am robbed of a forum. Before the identification committee, I am robbed of a forum.
you go and make representation before the review committee, they can send you back to the committee.
The problem is,
identification
I need
committee.
to have a copy of the order. Then let there be an order directing them to serve a copy of the order on me, and then permits me to go to the review committee. My lord.
কি বললাম? Willful defaulter. Stuff. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the borrower company, now that notice of willful default was issued on the borrower company on 22nd of April 2022. Stop. The petitioner asserts that copy of such notice was not issued upon the petitioner, who is not the borrower but the guarantor. Stop. The bank, by a communication dated 18th of July 2024, declared issued a show cause notice to the petitioner classifying him as willful default. Stop. A copy of the extract of the order of the identification committee is mentioned as attached with the said notice, show cause notice. Stop. Specific case of the petitioner is that no notice of willful default or the extract of the order of the identification committee was ever served upon him. Stop. Without the order of the identification committee, the petitioner is not in a position to make representation before the review committee. Stop. Paragraph. The as none represents the bank, comma, the court is not aware of proper facts as to whether the order of the identification committee or the notice of willful default was ever served upon the petitioner or not. Stop. Paragraph. The show cause notice dated 18th of July 2024.
But 18th of July is not the show cause notice, my lord.
Clearly records that if the petitioner had any objection, then he may submit representation in writing before the review committee within 15 days. Stop. Next. The petitioner did not approach the review committee within the stipulated time period. Stop. Paragraph. At this stage, the only relief that can be granted to the petitioner is that it will be open for the petitioner to approach the review committee with his grievances. Stop. If the review committee comes to an opinion that the process of identification of the petitioner as willful defaulter was not in accordance with the relevant rules, comma, then steps shall be taken to rectify the defects and take further consequential steps in the matter in accordance with law. Writ petition stands disposed of.
But would kindly permit me to go within a specified time frame, my lord.
Immediately. I am not fixing it. It's open to you. You could have come at that time only
I
in
understand.
July.
But there's a statutory duty on the part of the identification committee in terms of Supreme Court judgment, my lord, which says the moment an order is made, he'll have to serve it upon me. Must kindly indicate.
Immediately. I am not fixing any time frame.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
অর্ডার শিটটা উপরে দেওয়া ছিল। Second page, para 7,
Yes,
instead of petitioner, it will be contempt number 1.
এইখানে না এই yes হ্যাঁ
1A actually. 1 and 1A, both are, yes, 1A it will be.
দেখে নেবেন একটু
Apply.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, there are two corrections, my lord. One is
two. What is the other one? One is
other
the
one
year.
is, my lord, in second page of the order, my lord, paragraph number 4, my lord, last line, the name that has been recorded, that is Muhammad Mansoor, my lord. It will be Muhammad Muharram, my lord. And
Where from are you getting it?
my lord, we'll find it from the cause title, my lord. They are the legal layers of the private respondent. And in the cause title, my lord, we'll find the name.
Why are you coming after such a long period of time? September
My lord,
2023.
probably it was, my lord, after filing the contempt application, probably, my lord, it has come to a notice, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord. And also, my lord, thereafter, another paragraph.
আচ্ছা সেটা নয় হলো Where is the name that you are mentioning?
My lord, in
Mansoor
the
Ali.
petition, my lord, will find the name of the private respondent,
Yes.
Muhammad Muharram Ali Noshkar, my lord. And in the order, my lord, it has
Mansoor Ali Noshkar রয়েছে Mansoor Ali Noshkar Muharram কই
my lord, in
Mumtaz Mansoor Musharraf Mustaq there
my
is
lord, they are
no
the legal heirs, my lord. They are the legal heirs of private respondent Muhammad Muharram Ali Noshkar.
Muharram Ali Noshkar is not here at all.
Yes, my lord. The private respondent who are represented, they are the legal heirs, my lord. My lord, if my lord can
ওই যে
see,
Muharram Ali Noshkar
my lord, leave is granted in that paragraph. My lord will find that leave is granted to the learned advocate
heirs of the
appearing for the
deceased.
heir of the deceased respondent, my lord. One private respondent, my lord, and his legal heirs, my lord, were represented before your lordship, my lord. And my lord was pleased to permit them to file vakalatnama in the department, my lord.
Muharram Ali Noshkar এখানে তাহলে এটা হবে the name Muharram Ali Noshkar
In two places, my lord.
ও এই যে একটা আছে
Yes, my lord.
এখানে একটা হ্যাঁ মানসুর আলী মোহাম্মদ মানসুর আলী আছে সেটা হবে মুহাররম আলী নস্কর put the spelling write down the spelling
my lord
এইটাই হবে স্পেলিং ও নোট লিখে দিলেও হবে না টেক দিস স্পেলিং রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 তাহলে দিয়ে দিলেই হয়ে যাবে দুটো জায়গা তো এই
in two places, my lord.
yes
My lord.
1 2 3 4 5 in third and the fifth paragraph of page number 2
My lord, one contempt application has been filed, which has been mentioned before your lordship on 6th of this month.
then only it could be detected
My
you did not
my lord, at that time,
bring it to the notice of the court
I tender my apology, my lord.
Item number 3, my lord,
was pleased to grant me leave to file affidavit in opposition.
It has not been filed.
But it has been ready, but the IO from Jaipur asked for IO transfer to Nagpur. Now the new IO taken charge.
Let them move from one put to the other.
To one port to the other. The new IO is to come from Jaipur, my lord. I require some time. It's ready on my part. He's just required to come and affirm.
4th November was the last minute.
Yes. The fact.
My
I
entire-
tendered my unconditional apology, my lord, because from Jaipur we could not make it. Kindly explain.
But kindly, my lord, fixes a date, my lord, because my entire cash and trade, my lord, is with them.
And the adjudication is pending. They are taking time in adjudication.
No, I am cooperating in the
Ashwin.
adjudication.
Sure.
You were on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Enforcement Directorate. Time to file the affidavit in opposition is peremptorily extended till
2 weeks.
today. We are on 9th.
9th.
From one put to Kolkata, it will take 2 weeks. ED people,
My lord can appreciate that they are.
I cannot appreciate anything.
Whatever, I leave it to your lordship. I am praying for 2 weeks time, if possible.
It's the 24th of January. Reply, if any, by 7th of February.
My lord, I'll take just 1 week.
1 week comes to 31st, and then the holidays, the Saraswati
Saraswati
Puja holidays.
My lord, kindly fixes it, my lord, just after the Saraswati.
List on 14th of February.
14th February, my lord.
Yes,
Auspicious.
Friday.
My lord, it's a good day, my lord.
Yes.
But may I pray it on 12th instead of 14th?
Like a 14th,
No,
he
no,
will be busy.
Wednesday. Wednesday, it's not
My lord,
possible.
14th, he will be busy. That's the problem.
Whatever.
From 13th to 16th, I am not in town.
ওই সময়
Once your officer is not there, next you are not there, and third the court will not be there.
But I am praying for preponement, and I am not asking for.
There is the time. Try to in the midst of the week
13
hearing.
to 16 minutes, I am not here in town. That
It
is
will go beyond 21st.
Yes,
very
21st.
But that's peremptory, my lord. The letters.
By 7th of January, it will be done.
Great. 7th of January.
Your
21 তারিখ হিয়ারিং টা 14 তারিখেরটা 21 হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Lord, I
My
appear
lord,
for the
I have
respondent number 4.
instructions for withdrawal of the writ petition.
You want withdrawal?
Yes,
Why?
my lord, the grievance which was canvassed in the writ petition, that has been redressed. There was an application which was made before the patent controller for opening the portal, my lord, so that my registration of patent registration could be done, could be processed. Now that has been opened in view of the COVID notification.
Ashwin.
This is the written instruction, my
Learned
lord. May I be permitted to
Yes.
hand up?
Appearing for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed by the respondent authorities. Stop. Prayer has been made not to proceed with the writ petition any further, not to press the writ petition. Stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed or infractuous করে দিন, not pressed, infractuous.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Item 5 is my writ application, Lord. I apologize for appearing virtually. Lord, I'm appearing online, my lord. I apologize, my lord. I'm slightly, my lord, under the weather. I could not be present in court. But apart from the fact that I've mentioned for extension of the interim order that is expiring on the 13th, but I'm making one other additional prayer. That is, my lord, the state respondent, that is respondent number 1 to 4, had filed their affidavit in opposition. I had given an affidavit in reply. Post that, my lord, on the last occasion, they had filed, my lord, a supplementary affidavit in opposition. I am praying for leave, my lord, to file a supplementary affidavit in reply to that. Even though it was served to me earlier, very candidly.
My lord, I appear for.
Upon them, your lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship. It was filed long
It
back.
was served, my lord. He's absolutely correct. I'm seeking for leave to, my lord, file a supplementary affidavit in reply to that because they've come up with new grounds that were not meted out in the original
My lord,
affidavit.
I
number
appear for the
0.2.
private respondent, my lord. I am the real party aggrieved in this matter. My lord, give me just 1 minute, my lord. My lord, this is a writ petition. May I take 1 minute of my lord's time only to address as to what this writ petition is about and why this interim order, my lord, I am opposing extension.
My lord, this is a very heavy writ petition. This is very heavy on facts, my lord.
My lord,
more than
1 minute.
for the petitioners,
Writ
my lord.
petitioner.
Someone's there online. Why are you making submission again?
1 minute of my lord's time only I am seeking. My lord, the writ petition has been filed by a participant in a tender process. He had participated in the tender process. His bid was not rejected on any technical ground. He participated. The tender is declared in my favor. I am the successful bidder, my lord. In respect of 4 zones, the bid was, my lord, restricted to 4 zones. Each bidder could apply for either all the 4 zones or whichever zones they apply for. The writ petitioner here, my lord, is a participant in a joint venture who had bid together for 2 zones only. I am the successful bidder. I had bid for all 4 zones. I had been declared successful as to all the 4 zones upon my technical qualifications being adjudicated by the tendering authority, as to my financial solvency, as well as other technical ground. I emerged as a successful bidder. The writ petitioner post facto, after seeing the results of the writ petition of the tender process, my lord, comes up in the writ petition challenging the entire tender process after having participated only in respect of 2 zones. They obtain an order in September of 2023, my lord, obtaining a stay on all the work orders which had already been issued in my favor. I have already executed prior to the interim order being passed by Honorable Justice Shobho Shashi Bhattacharya. I had already obtained, my lord, work orders number 1. Number 2, contracts were executed already by 1st June 2023 in respect of all 4 zones. They obtained an interim order staying the entire tender process. In my absence, I was not represented that day, my lord. My lord, perhaps my client was served, but
It is absolutely his fault that he was not represented,
I just
my lord.
submit 1 minute, my lord. This interim order has been extended now for more than 1.5 years, my lord.
And
Since
what
September
about the
20.
work?
Work is stalled, my lord. I had performed certain
And
part
what
of the
is
work.
work?
My lord, the work is in respect of, my lord, clearing. It is the state's tender in respect of certain ways that has to be cleared.
Ways?
Yes, my lord will kindly take the writ petition once. If my lord has, my lord, it is for clearance of certain waste products, my lord. It's for 4 zones.
Waste?
Yes, my lord.
Waste
Municipal
product?
waste. Yes, it's a municipal affairs department tender process, my lord. I also clear certain waste
But
for the
why did
municipal
you come
affairs
to
department.
this bench?
My lord,
Municipal
it's the
affairs?
government of West Bengal. It's a municipal affairs department of the government of West Bengal, not
Maybe, but then it should
No,
follow.
no, no, my lord. Absolutely incorrect, my lord.
Sir?
Lordship looks at the cost
My lord,
title once. Lordship looks at the cost title once, my lord. This comes under
it's a
respondent
state
number
of
2.
West Bengal matter. I'm not saying, my lord, it's a municipality matter. It's not a municipal corporation matter. It is a tender matter that was floated by the
It comes
state of
under
West
group
Bengal.
9, my lord.
The municipal affairs department had floated it, my lord. On that basis, my lord, they had filed it before the residuary bench and an interim order has been passed. I am not on, my lord, determination not being with, my lord. But, my lord, my only point is, my lord, the writ petition is filed correct in the correct classification. I am not disputing that. My only contention is this is a writ petitioner who's not even the bidder himself. This is one of the bidders who had participated by way of a joint venture. Perhaps that is permissible. I'm not even on that. This is a bidder who participated only for 2 zones.
I understand
my lord,
your grievances, at least the 2 zones where the petitioner
yes,
did not participate,
at least
they
that
should
has to be, my lord,
kept out of the
cannot
force
be, my
of
lord.
the
in
interim
this
order
writ-
so that
in-
you can continue. This
apply
is sufficient.
the entire writ petition is misconceived, my lord. It is now settled law by the Honorable Supreme Court that on the basis of allegations on the technical qualification of a successful bidder, a rival bidder cannot come to the writ court. My lord, from J.G. Fernandez, 1990 Supreme Court onwards, my lord.
What is the stand of the state?
Lord, what had happened, your lordship? He had bidden in the process.
They had?
The petitioner.
Use the microphone because somebody is there online.
The petitioner had bid it, but it was found subsequently that the petitioner was not a main bidder.
There is another microphone. You come here.
The petitioner was a sub bidder under the main bidder, my lord.
All right.
And according to that, the petitioner was could not be ascertained as a successful bidder. Therefore, my lord, they had filed this writ petition. My lord, will kindly come to the writ petition, the eligibility criteria. My lord, the reason why we had filed this supplementary affidavit, my lord, will kindly come to page 54 of the writ petition once. My lord, the eligibility criteria is there. The sub-bidder had not met the eligibility criteria for one part. The worker, my lord, will kindly take the supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Say what is there?
Well, the worker who was engaged, the bodies who were engaged, they were for 2 zones, and that was exactly the criteria which was to be met, that a person has to be appointed for only 1 zone. And on the basis of that, my lord, they could not be ascertained as a successful bidder.
So none could have competed for 4 zones at the same time?
No, my lord.
No?
They could have. They could have.
Private respondent says they could have.
My lord, subject to correction, your lordship.
Check up, please. Don't make any incorrect submission.
Well, actually, ma'am.
Today it is appearing for extension of interim order, but since the interim order is pending for quite some time, I am not inclined to extend it. Right? I want to finish it off.
Yes.
Then,
So
my lord,
if
will
you are ready,
kindly fix a date tomorrow. I'm led by Mr. Somnath Ganguly, your lordship, senior advocate. So my lord will kindly fix a date. Tomorrow we will come and argue the matter. Your
But instead of tomorrow, my lord, could it be any time next week? I'm led by Mr. Shuddha Sattva Banerjee in the matter. Any time next week, my lord. Lordship keeps it on Monday, Tuesday, any day, my lord. We'll come and have the matter finished.
My lord, here, my lord, there's a vacating application we had filed in July 24. It could
I am
appear
not
on
extending
Thursday.
the interim order.
Oblige.
It's there till Monday. Let it appear on Monday.
Oblige.
My lord, in that case, my lord, could it, my lord, appear on the top of the list at least, my lord, so that if it's taken up, otherwise, my lord, I'll have to mention it for extension on the same day.
Oblige.
Very well. In that case, lordship keeps it tomorrow, my lord, because Monday will be too close, my lord. It'll become risky. If I'm unable to have the matter heard out on Monday, lordship keeps it tomorrow.
But then
I'm
this you,
unwilling to
it is
take that
according
risk.
to your submission that I kept it on Monday. I was
I
thinking of
understand, my
making
lord,
it
but if
only
it's
not today.
But if it is not coming on the top, I do not want to
not
wish the
today.
matter tomorrow without my senior. The
Oblige.
difficulty, my lord, if it becomes too close, my
Without
lord,
only not today. Come tomorrow.
Oblige.
I am grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, item number 6 to 12, my lord, these matters have a common issue in question. And it's a short question of law, lordship, that will cover everything. Now, the question of law is, my lord, whether the bank has.
May I draw kind attention to your lordship that no notice has been, I am for the Union of India, no notice has been served upon me that the matter would be mentioned and it would appear.
Lord,
My
lordship,
learned junior drew my attention last night.
Lordship, these
Two
matters.
other matters are there. 9 analogous matters are due to appear in the list. 7 matters are appearing today. 2 other matters have not been included.
Yes,
Those 2 matters are also analogous matters.
I agree.
Therefore, I pray before your lordship.
And you appear for the Union of India in all the matters?
Yes.
I'll take it up on Monday.
Yes,
ma'am.
Get ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
All 2
To
matters.
allow,
Mentioning the 2 other matters.
what are the other 2 numbers?
Yes, ma'am.
To allow the learned advocate representing the Union of India to come ready with proper instruction. List the same on 13th. Are there any other parties apart from the Union of India? In all the matters? Did you not serve notice of upgradation?
Arbitration, lordship, was served earlier before it was mentioned. Lordship, the matter was supposed to come on the reopening day under the heading urgent motion. It was not appearing.
But then
Lordship, I found that. So
had you not noticed, then
Lordship,
it would have gone without notice.
Lordship, I will.
Please ensure.
Find it out.
Bank.
Item number 6, I'm appearing for the Standard Chartered Bank.
There are many banks.
There are several banks.
Several
Yes,
banks?
several banks, lordship, the issue involved.
Whatever
whether
the issue, I need the presence of all the councils, not
Lordship,
that,
I will give.
not that the matter will be heard ex parte.
I will
You
ensure.
ensure presence of all the
Ma'am.
councils in all the matters.
Yes, madam. I will.
Yes.
I'm grateful, madam.
Please give your name with the name of the party.
Yes. Into
The item number, the respondent number, please. Otherwise, there will be wrong appearance and you will come here for correction. Put it down in a piece of paper. They will not memorize it.
6 and 7. Item number 6. लिख दिए
Item 12, respondent 6.
Respondent 6. I'm deeply confused.
আরে দুটো নম্বর দিয়েছে, WPA নম্বর দিয়েছে দুটো। পিটিশনার রয়েছে তো এখানে। আপনি রেসপন্ডেন্টের উকিলকে জিজ্ঞেস করছেন WPA নম্বর?
আমি দুটো শুধু WPA নাম্বার দিয়েছি, আমি দিয়েছিলাম রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 180 6 থেকে 12
দিয়েছে শৈলেশ? শৈলেশ নম্বর দিয়েছে, এখনো লিখছে।
রেস্টুরেন্ট নাম্বার আইটেম নাম্বার 6 এ
RBI। হ্যাঁ,
আইটেম নাম্বার 6 এ রেস্টুরেন্ট নাম্বার 6
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6 হয়তো RBI নয় ওখানে।
না, এই জায়গাটা উনি কোন আইটেম?
রেসপন্ডেন্ট আইটেম নাম্বার 6। হ্যাঁ,
আরবিআই দিয়েছিলাম রেস্টুরেন্ট।
ছেড়ে দিন, যে RBI দিয়েছে RBI বলে দিয়ে দিন, বা দেখে বসিয়ে দেবেন। ঠিক আছে। Yes, 13.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, I am challenging an order whereby, my lord, the petitioner, who is a doctor, has been his license has been cancelled for a period of 2 years. But my lord, I have a submission before my lord. My lord, today suddenly, my lord, I am not in the best of health. If your lordship kindly, in fact, I wanted to go and do the matter. But if your lordship kindly keeps it on some other day, my lord, because this is a matter in which I like to be physically present and address my lord.
When do you want?
My lord, Tuesday, is it possible?
Very well.
Like next.
Only one thing.
Or any other day, my lord, Tuesday.
Microphone.
They have also challenged the IRAS of the statute. So, Advocate General.
Yes, yes. I will address on that. I will address your lordship on that. I will not press the virus of the statute for the purpose of the interim order. Interim order, I will ask for on a different basis. Virus can be decided.
Given effect to, my lord, already. There is no scope of further.
No, no. It can always be stayed. In fact, the matter is covered by a judgment delivered by a division bench of which
on
your
the
lordship
prayer made by the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner, let the matter appear in the list on 14th, Tuesday.
14th. Deeply obliged.
Request is made for 15th.
15th, yes, no problem.
Acha.
Lordship, the affidavit of service and
Let notice be served upon the learned Advocate General, intimating the next date of hearing.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. All the parties are represented? You are for?
WVMs.
What about the other parties? The state is there. Who else?
we have served.
State is the main party.
State is the main.
State is the main party, but then who else is there? State. Medical Council, you are there. And Sanjay Sadhuka? What about Sanjay Sadhuka? Respondent number 4?
Has been served. Page number.
Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondent, intimating
Have
the
been
next
served,
date of
Lordship.
hearing.
All of them have been served.
You kindly take page number 13.
Lordship, my affidavit of service. Lordship,
Further
I want-
notice upon the non-appearing respondent.
Position and the list, Lordship.
Yes, yes, it will be there.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
14.
No, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lord knows better than me. A statutory body must act within the statutory mandate. If he fails to act in accordance with the statutory mandate, that can be questioned before the court of law. And this court has ample jurisdiction to entertain under Article 226.
Reserve Bank.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the State Bank of India. Lordship, a challenge was placed against the self-same order before the district
on the basis of
the district magistrate's order was challenged. This is the order. The challenge was not entertained, and this is an appealable order. And
DRT order.
The basis
DRT
of
has
order.
rejected the interim application saying that there is no nothing, no
So
error.
DRT provision is there.
Yes,
This order is completely non-est in the eye of law, my lord.
Yes.
This is
go
my
and
challenge.
see this before the appellate forum. Why before the writ court?
My lord, there is a compromise petition. Compromise settlement has been talked on. Kindly have a look into
Lordship,
the
to
settlement.
top it up today, they have filed.
Everything said and done. Why don't you approach DRAT?
My lord, there is
Or
a
even if
my lord,
there
there
is
is a
some
judgment
order,
of Honorable Supreme Court. If there is a violation under Section 14 of the Services Act, this Honorable Court can entertain under Article 226 and 227. I have that. And apart from that,
27 bench.
my lord, in the meanwhile, as per it, settlement talk was ahead. Accordingly, I filed a settlement proposal. I made payment 5,50,300, 10% of the total settlement amount. It has been accepted. They are brought under the principle of approbation, reprobation. They cannot blow hot and cold at the same
How
time.
much is the due?
My lord?
How much is the due?
My lord, dues is 1 crore something and settlement amount is 55 lakhs. Accordingly, I have paid 10% of the amount. Bank has accepted it.
Lordship, that is
Kindly.
Whatever you pay, the bank will accept. That is not the thing. Your 1 crore is due and you pay only 10 lakh and then you say that the
I'm waiting
bank
for the
will not-
proposal. I am waiting for the final approval of this
Yeah,
settlement.
keep waiting.
They cannot.
You keep waiting.
Today, they have filed a put-up before the Debts Recovery Tribunal 2 on the self-same ground that they have made a proposal. It is
That
pending
is different.
all simultaneously, possibly, and yesterday we have already taken the possession. So,
Possession taken.
Possession taken.
Symbolic possession. Physical
Possession taken on the basis of non-est order. I have a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
I'm not entertaining. Please.
Where Honorable Supreme, my lord, kindly appreciate the proceedings before the Honorable Debt Recovery Tribunal is separate.
The petitioner is aggrieved by steps taken by the bank under the Services Act.
May I file the supplementary affidavit, my lord?
A challenge was made before the Kolkata Debts Recovery Tribunal number 2, being SA 430/2022.
no. Date of filing is
দুটো IA number আছে একটু লিখে নেবেন তো। An order was passed on 23rd of August 2024, dismissing the interim application filed by the petitioner.
It is 2022 after.
Stop. Next. The petitioner is aggrieved by the said order. Stop. It has been submitted that the tribunal passed order contrary to the provisions of law. Stop. It has further been contended that the writ court has the jurisdiction to decide the writ petition on merits. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing State Bank of India submits upon instruction that over the same cause of action, the issue is pending before the Debts Recovery Tribunal in the aforesaid SA, securitization application. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that the physical possession of the secured asset has already been taken over by the bank. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, the court is not inclined to take up the issue under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the appellate forum if the petitioner is at all aggrieved by any order passed by the Debts Recovery Tribunal. The writ petition stands dismissed.
My lord, let the supplementary affidavit and affidavit service be kept on record.
Affidavit of service I'll take on record, but not the supplementary. Service is taken on record. Yes.
Affidavit service. I get.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
15 নম্বর আইটেমের ফাইল চেম্বারে আছে। Yes, 16.
16, my lord.
Petitioner,
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
you are for the Union of India.
I have no role at all in this matter. I have no role. Serving respondents, my lord, principal secretary. State and my lord, answering respondent, my lord, answering respondent is my lord 4, my lord. 4 has been served on by associate here.
Who is appearing for the state?
My lord, state service, the state has been
Yes,
served.
I have seen inquire from the office of the GP who has been engaged. And these private parties are there.
My lord, the private parties, my lord, private parties at present, my lord, it is redundant, my lord.
Then the respondent number 4.
Four has been served by hand, my lord.
Whether the writ petition be
My lord, I
maintainable?
haven't I am covered by the judgment of your lordship, where my lord, the writ petition has been in previous occasion in the circuit bench, where that it has been held to be maintainable, my lord. Two judgments of this honorable court, one by your lordship, one of them is one by your lordship. My lord, the question is here, my lord.
Whatever the question, in their absence, I'll not hear anything.
My lord, kindly, dear lordship, please to hear at 2 p.m. or tomorrow, my lord.
No, 2 p.m., no question at all. I don't know what can happen over here. What is the urgency?
My urgency is that a person on the lower rank has been sent for the national competition to represent the state, my lord. That is the
Why did you split the union as a party?
Union of India, my lord. This since the Table Tennis Federation of India is affiliated to the Union of India, that's why I have implemented them as party, my lord.
Table Tennis Federation.
Table Tennis Federation of India. They are the organizing party. On their platform, the name has been changed, my lord. That is also a question whether they can. The respondent number 4 has any authority to change the name, my lord.
Name, which name?
Name of the participants in the event organized by respondent number 3.
But then did the respondent number 3 come up with any list of participants?
Respondent number 3 is a website of respondent number 3. Respondent number 4 inputs the name. It is the procedure, my lord. But here, my lord, after taking the
there is no independent list of the respondent number 3.
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 3, there is a list. I have annexed that list by way of a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit? Why not in the main writ petition?
Main writ petition, my lord. The main writ petition I missed, my lord.
Yes.
Forwarded by the respondent number 4. Rather, it is.
Respondent. I do not understand how can the respondent number 3 have an independent list.
Respondent number 3 acts as a platform, my lord. Here.
Yes. So respondent number 3 doesn't have a list of its own.
Has stuff its own. So they are also answerable how they have allowed, because the person who has been sent without the consent of the other majority of the respondent number 4, my lord. Respondent number 4, my lord, has a team member.
There is an internal dispute between them, and the writ court is being. You are coming to invoke the writ jurisdiction for settling your own disputes.
No, my lord. Here
even in the circuit bench, I can remember it was the same thing. I was not interested, and here also I'm not very inclined. I do not.
My
know.
lord, here, my lord, respondent number 4. There is a respondent number 4. This selection is consists of 8 members, headed by Mantu Ghosh, and the respondent number 7 here. When her name was forwarded, it was not forwarded by the selection member. There was an defection, my lord.
So the name of the respondent number 7 has already been forwarded.
The name of respondent number 4 has been forwarded, but after the service of respondent number 7, my lord, after the service of the writ petition respondent number 7, a person who holds the rank number 2, her name has been put on by deleting the name of respondent number 7 in order to only to deprive the petitioner. No, that is not, the team has not,
Program has not yet been
started.
held. You ensure service. I'll make it not today. So where is the supplementary?
My lord, one thing, my lord, was on the same, under the same heading, my lord.
Monday.
This women singles players list, who has published this?
This has been published by the, this is the under the, in the website of respondent number 3, put on by the respondent number 4.
Website of the respondent number 3. Put on by the respondent number 4. That means these names have been selected by the respondent number 4.
That
respondent number 3 doesn't have any independent list.
Respondent number 3 doesn't have any. They are the administrator. They are the administrator of this website, my lord. The event is organized by them, my lord.
You are confused. Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record. When can you ensure service?
My lord, I have already. I can all again. I can
is to be served.
Today, my lord. By today, I shall serve, my lord.
Monday.
Today, I shall serve. I can come back on tomorrow, my lord.
No, but then when is the competition to be held?
Competition to be held in Vadodara, my lord, in Gujarat.
When?
When on 19th, my lord.
19th. So you have time. Come on Monday. 13th.
Under the same heading, my lord. Kindly
Yes.
Under the same heading.
But remove all the confusion from your mind. Whether respondent number 3 has an independent list, which I doubt.
No, respondent number, that is also, that I bow down, my lord. Respondent number 3 does not have any independent list.
This is now you are coming.
Respondent number 3 doesn't have any independent list.
Don't confuse. You have to be very sure on facts. Followed?
Point is that the respondent number
filed in court today is taken on record. Let the same be served upon all the parties. List on 13th.
And my lord, at this, with the leave of the court, may I expunge the name of respondent number 7, my lord, because since her name is deleted, she is at present redundant.
And you are sure her name will not be incorporated once again?
That
I do not know. It's for you.
Then, my lord, I leave it. Let me try my luck.
Service to be made upon whoever is there in the cause title. Yes, call the next one, please.
17. Table tennis tournament. Old days of lordships. Lordship is a tender matter, lordship. I am challenging the terms and condition of the present tender, lordship, as it is a tailor-made condition.
Floated by?
Floated by the government, health department, lordship. Lordship, before I enter into the new tender, lordship, kindly tell lordship page 76. There is a memo. Lordship, this is the memo dated August 26, 2019. On the basis of this, all tenders should be done. They have written that. And in terms of that, one tender was floated in 2023, lordship, 22, where I participated and I was selected, lordship. And lordship, kindly turn page 23, the earlier tender, lordship. And I'm relying, lordship, page.
Yes.
42, lordship. The eligibility condition mentioned in that tender, lordship. Page 42, lordship, 6.1.
Yes.
The bidder should have supplied in any 3 years after 2011 from the date of tender opening at least 100% of the quoted quantity of the similar goods and or services meeting major specification parameters, which as is functioning preferably in a government or corporate MSH hospital established for similar size in India. That was the eligibility criteria, lordship. And now, lordship, the fresh tender which has floated, lordship, December 2024, lordship, at page 78. Two things is important, lordship. First, clause 3, pre-bid meeting to be held MSVP office on 23rd December 2024. This date is important, lordship.
Page 78.
79, lordship.
79.
I'm sorry, lordship.
Huh?
3, Lordship. Pre-bid meeting to be held at office of MSVP office, MMCH Malda, on 23rd December 2024. And 4th, second pre-bid meeting, if at all required, will be notified later on. And Lordship, the last date of submission, Lordship, is 8, column 8, Lordship. Online bid submission closing date 9/1/2025, that is today. And Lordship, kindly turn the new clause they have incorporated in this tender, Lordship, as paid 94.
Yes.
The bidder shall have an average annual turnover at least 10 crores in last 3 financial years, 2021, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24. This is newly incorporated by the authority. Earlier tender which was floated in terms of the memo, this clause was not there, Lordship.
76 is the
70, new tender 78 starts.
Yes, but then you told me that from page 76, the page 76 is the clauses which are required to be followed by the tender
Lordship,
issuing
page
authority.
76, yes.
76. Not authorized to change and modify. But then nothing of this clause is mentioned
No,
for
Lordship,
whether it
on the basis of that new tender was floated, Lordship, 22, Lordship. 22 tender was floated on that basis of that, Lordship. And the Lordship, the clause 1, Lordship, on 76, Lordship, the tender invitation selection committees are not authorized to charge, modify, relax terms and conditions laid down, dated 21st/8/2029, Lordship. They are
which page? Which page?
page 76, Lordship.
76. 76.
English 1. The
The
tender
tender committee is not authorized to change, modify, relax the terms and conditions as laid down. This is a different.
earlier tender. No, Lordship 76. Lordship 76, Lordship, page 76.
76.
The
is
tender
the-
invitation selection committee is not authorized to change, modify, relax the term and condition as laid down in memo number 21st August 2020. It is not earlier tender. It's for general.
Where is this?
Lordship, that is why, Lordship, 21st August 2019, that is not in the website, Lordship. I have found that memo, but the annexer is not there. Lordship, I am not on that. I am not on that, Lordship. I am on, Lordship, my submission is that first tender after 2029 floated in 2022. In terms of that, there was no clause for 10 lakhs. That has incorporated in present tender. And Lordship, I am coming to the second point, Lordship. Page 94, this is the first incorporation. Earlier tender, that clause was not there.
Earlier tender was a separate tender. This
Same
is a
thing.
fresh tender.
Same
It's not a
Lordship.
continuation.
No, not a continuation, but every tender should be in terms of the guidelines given by the government.
Where are the guidelines?
Lordship, I'm coming. Lordship, I'm coming. Lordship, this is next point. That the guideline, Lordship, it's not available in the website. So I cannot place, they can place that guideline. The guideline they can place, Lordship, because they are the custodian of the records. That is not in the website. Lordship, 94, the bidder shall have an average turnover at least 10 crores in last three financial years. So in 3 financial years, 10 crores. That is their tender document. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, they have changed it by their corrigendum. Page 118, Lordship. Lordship, can you collect the pre-bid meeting 23rd December?
Yes.
And this corrigendum issued 27 December. Page 118.
118, 27 December.
After pre-bid meeting. Lordship, pre-bid meetings was held to interact with the parties. But this has, and that there is a clause that if required, another pre-bid meeting. That has not done. Lordship, previous clause 1. The bidder shall have an average annual turnover at least 10 crores in last 3 financial years. That was there earlier. Change. Revised, next clause, revised clause. An annual turn of the bidder must at least 10 crores per financial years. I'm challenging this, Lordship. Because, Lordship, I have annexed the last bill because I am
So
the
the annual turnover level has been raised.
Raised.
Right.
Per year,
Previous-
10 crores.
Yes, previously 3 years, 10
10
crores
crores.
was
Now
enough.
per year, 10 crores.
10
My
crores.
submission is this, Lordship, this has been done to favor some bidders. Because, Lordship, Lordship, kindly turn next page.
19.
What is required actual?
Hmm.
Lordship, this is a bill, tax invoice raised by me. I am the existing conductor.
Hmm.
5/12/2024. Total bill 19,76,223 per month.
Per
That means-
month. Per
that
month.
means yes, year per year at least 2 crores 24,000. So 6 crores is required for 3 years. And this is the clause they have incorporated after pre-bid meeting. That is tailor-made to suit few people to narrow down the competition, Lordship. This is my argument, Lordship.
All right, I followed.
Lordship, and your Lordship can, I'm relying one judgment that read court can entertain if there is that discrepancy there. Lordship, page para 17, Lordship. Tailor-made condition if is there, then read court can interfere.
একটু দেবেন দাদা
আরে তুমি জানো মেরুট ইন্টারনেট
আমি যাই নাকি যাই
তুমি জানো না হয় para 17, Lordship. Lordship, this clause obstruct me to participate. I am the existing contractor, Lordship. Lordship, para 17, Lordship.
Yes.
Bottom.
Hmm.
A tender is an offer. It is something which invites and is communicated to notify acceptance.
1 minute. Paragraph 17.
1/7.
Paragraph 1/7. Yes.
A tender is an offer. It is something which invites and is communicated to notify acceptance. Broadly stated, it must be unconditional, must be in proper form. The person by whom tender is made must be able to and willing to perform his obligation. The terms of the invitation to tender cannot be open to judicial scrutiny because the invitation to tender is in the realm of contract. However, a limited judicial leeway may be available in case where it is established that the terms of the invitation to tender were so tailor-made to suit the convenience of any particular person, which are viewed to eliminate all others from participating in the bidding process. Lordship, this is a tailor-made condition to narrow down the competition, Lordship. That which should not be the motto of the government. This is my argument, Lordship.
Yes. Whether the corrigendum is proper or not.
So, Mallory, kindly come to the schedule. Look, there cannot
Schedule,
be
page.
any legacy on a
Page.
tender. 79.
79.
But what I'm afraid of is, my lord, he wants a legacy on his continuation. My lord, see, the tender was floated on 16th December 2024.
Yes.
Pre-bid meeting was held on 23rd December 2024.
Right.
Did he raise this objection before the pre-bid authority? Is there any pleading?
It was not there.
30th,
1 minute.
30th, my lord, the online.
It was not there.
Online bid submission had opened on 30th December 2024. My lord, Ernest Pani, thereafter, my lord, last date will close today. Lord, when did he file the writ petition? Pursuant to the gracious leave of this honorable court on 7th. This in itself shows that he wants to take the court and me by surprise. Lord, he doesn't want me to come with my justification to raise. Lord, the law on tender matters is quite settled. My lords will possibly not interfere unless there is a perversity or, my lord, there is an attempt to suit. The term is tailor-made to suit someone. My lord, I say, my lord, what was the requirement, my lord? Corrigendum, my lord, at page 118. After the pre-bid, whoever, my lord, not only the present petitioner has participated in the process.
Nobody participated. Nobody else.
Other tenderers have participated. Pursuant to interaction, my lord, we have changed this. What is the change, my lord, will kindly see? It is both are stated here, my lord. Previously, my lord, it was said that the bidder shall have an average annual turnover of at least 10 crores in the last 3 financial years. Revised to, my lord will kindly see the revised page 118, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, revised, an annual turnover of the bidder must be at least 10 crores per financial year for the last 3 years.
What exactly is the difference? Average annual turnover of at least 10 crores.
And it has
This
been
is
changed
the
to an
previous.
annual turnover.
Yes.
Per financial year.
In the last 3 financial years, the
Per
average.
financial year.
So
Last
in the
three,
last
there was a confusion as to that it has to be per. My lord will kindly see this
when
language.
3 years taken together, or
10
it will be
crores,
1 year.
right. That was the confusion. So the tendering authority has clarified that it has to per year, it has to be 10 crores. Now, my lord, I will, my lord, very sincerely oppose a prayer for interim order. Because today is the last date of submission of the bid. If he qualifies, my lord, let him submit. He cannot continue with the tender for what he has been given years back. He cannot continue with that legacy. Well,
But then he did not make his prayer. He never made his prayer.
That is the prayer in the writ petition, my lord will find.
Maybe, but then it has not been placed that he intends to continue. That he has not placed.
Obviously,
not
my lord,
even
your
once.
lordship stalls the tender process. That will be the repercussion. That will be the my lord, consequence. He will continue till this. My lord, we cannot stop the taking these services. This pertains to a hospital service.
Annual turnover. Average annual turnover of at least 10 crore in the last 3 financial years. Average annual turnover in the last 3 financial years. And 10 crores per financial year for the last 3 financial years.
This is clarified. My lord, it was floated on 16 December. He could have approached this honorable court. My lord could have said things right, my lord.
No, it is only on 27 that his cause of action arose.
Yes.
27
even if I agree that, but
for the
27th I agree.
previous one he was not aggrieved.
And there is
Even
there is
I
a
agree,
clause that they will if required call a pre-bid again pre-bid meeting. They did not do that.
It's not required.
23rd December the pre-bid meeting was held. And then 27th this came out.
Well, is there any representation from his side on this? No. He's talking, my lord, very much before this honorable court. Is there any representation saying this? Please do not do this.
Pre-bid meeting if required. So if after the first pre-bid meeting there was a requirement of a change, they could have changed it. And this is what they have done. If after the first pre-bid meeting there was a requirement of a change, this change has been done. So
everyone has acted upon.
There is no requirement of a second pre-bid meeting according to you.
Why there was certain clarification was required. We did not
But
change
the clarification
I'll read. My lord will kindly interpret it my lord's way. My lord's way. My lord, let us read the previous clause. Like it is clear. For abundant caution, I have given the present clarification. May I read it, my lord? The bidder shall have an average annual turnover.
Which page are you reading?
Page 118. The previous
it's the same
clause,
thing. It's the same thing.
Like it says turnover of at least 10 crores in the last 3 years, three financial years. This goes to show that every financial year he has to have 10 crores. But since an issue has been raised,
no, does it go to show there is a confusion? This is ambiguity over
again,
here.
Milord, I'll take Milord whatever falls from the Milord.
It's not a matter of
Milord have
it's a
corrected
matter
us.
of interpretation. Average annual turnover for the 10 crores in the last 3 financial years.
What is an average annual turnover by itself means that particular year. Like he is
no, but then why did you come up with such ambiguous clauses? He may
Milord, again, Milord, the tender authority, Milord, issuing authority, Milord, it's an annual turnover, Milord. How can it be for 3 years? Everyone,
This is what I
these
was trying to
tenderers,
find
my
out.
Lord knows, these tenderers know these terms better than all of us.
Nevertheless, when it comes to the court,
True, Milord, my Lord will interpret it, my Lord's way. And Milord, I say 27, this corrigendum was out. Thereafter, my Lord, at least how many days are there, my Lord will see? And what is his conduct, my Lord will see?
Mr. Paul,
Lordship,
average annual turnover, what does this mean?
Lordship, it's mean that annual turnover for at least 10 courts, This is also important.
Yes, yes.
In
the
last
figure
three
is there.
financial, that means, Lordship, if in any financial year, it may be four courts. If in any financial year, it can be 3 courts. But total last 3
Possibly
years,
it is not, because it says annual.
Lordship,
What does this annual means? Means 1 year?
Lordship, annual turn, Lordship, can you read totality. Average annual turnover of at least 10 courts. That means annual turnover is up to 10 courts in last 3 years. 3
There
years.
is an ambiguity.
Well, even if I, Milord, I'll accept.
Lordship, why
Milord,
unreasonable?
if it
Lordship,
falls
why
from the court,
unreasonable?
Milord, I'll bow down. I'll bow down.
Lordship,
Milord,
why
my Lord,
No, you say whether there is ambiguity or not.
No, Milord, I'll bow down.
What?
Milord, what has fallen from the court, Milord, I'll bow down. Even then, my Lord will kindly judge the conduct.
Lordship, then
Today,
Lordship,
Milord,
Lordship, if
seven-
then Lordship, then they forego the corrigendum. If that is same, I'm ready to participate. Let them forego the corrigendum.
My Lord,
if as per the interpretation the same, let them forego.
27th, the corrigendum came into effect.
Lordship.
30th is the
last date.
No,
No,
first
start,
date.
start.
First date, start date.
First date. Today we are on the 9th.
Last date.
Last date.
Very well planned, Milord.
Why did you wait for so long?
Lordship, that is true, Lordship, it's a late, Lordship, but due to this delay, justice can be denied.
It's a
Yes, it can be.
Lordship, because Lordship, today is the last date.
is-
If I mean, Lordship, my proposal is let them forego the original. If
I'm
as
not.
per the interpretation, both are same, let them forego.
Well, we will.
Because Lordship, why it is unreasonable, Lordship, pay 119, Lordship. Per month, 20 lakhs. Per year, 2 course, 24 lakhs. So, it in 3 years, 6 lakhs something.
These are, Milord, technicalities we must not trouble the bench with, Milord.
Come to the tender document, page
Lordship.
79, it starts.
Lordship.
Where is this eligibility criteria?
Lordship,
The tender document.
94, page 94, my Lord will find that.
94. The bidder shall have an average annual turnover of at least 10 crore in the last 3 years. The moment you add the term average,
Lordship.
it means you take 3 years and make an
Average.
average. In
If it is-
annual, it cannot be average.
Average annual turnover.
Though two cannot go together. Average and annual. If it is annual, it's annual. If it's average, it's more than one.
Milord,
Then only average comes. Otherwise, where from the average will
Milord,
come?
I go a step, Milord, forward. Milord, my Lord will test this. If your Lordship so desires, Milord, I'll come with an affidavit and a report, whatever your Lordship sees. Milord, my Lord will see the wonderful planning of the litigation.
No, it's not the
Seventh, the leave is taken.
You look at his planning
Lordship.
and you do not see that your terms and
Milord,
conditions are
Milord,
ambiguous.
Milord, if it was, Milord, even if I accept that it was ambiguous, when it has fallen from the court, Milord, I bow down that it was ambiguous.
No, it's not a matter of the court coming into it. You are also
No,
there
my Lord,
to put
my-
an interpretation to it.
My Lord,
What will be your interpretation?
Milord,
If the moment the word average is used, that means it's more than one.
Milord,
Otherwise,
the
it should have been
the
annual.
day this corrigendum is issued, Milord.
Yes.
Milord, the day this corrigendum is issued, he forfeits his right to stick to the old Milord terms. Milord, 27th, it is well clarified. Now, what is his case thereafter? Let us consider his case after 27th.
You
I
change
cannot change the terms.
Yes.
I cannot clarify that. Yes.
Because of this clarification, the eligibility, that is his entry point, gets blocked.
Shut down.
Milord, we are not concerned on his sole entry point.
Not his,
My lord,
anybody's. Anybody for that matter.
My lord, if my lords will only subject to my lord with deepest of respect, my lords will certainly interfere if this has been inducted to suit someone. But
Maybe 10 crore per year means it will go to a top level type of businessman, not to the means you are restricting the
does he
zone
satisfy?
of competition.
My lord, does he satisfy if it is 10 crores annually otherwise?
If he doesn't satisfy, he will not participate. If he submits bid, it will
I am
be
submitting
cancelled.
this, Lordship. Let them forego corrigendum.
His bid will be cancelled.
Let
It's
them
as
forego
simple as
corrigendum, Lordship. I'm on instruction. I'm submitting. Let them
allow me to come back at 2.
2. Yes, 2.
Lordship.
There is one more matter at 2. This will be the next matter. I'll take that matter first.
Much available.
Just 2 words.
Average.
Average annual. And because of the ambiguity, there was a requirement of the corrigendum coming in. And the corrigendum is of such a nature that it will narrow down the zone of consideration. You will get only the big ones and the small ones will go out.
Lordship, it's changed the main terms and
Is that the idea?
Lordship.
Idea is always to
open
up so that more
Nevertheless,
participants
these are
can come in.
hospital services, my lord knows we have to ensure that there is no fallback. There is no fallout.
There is other clauses.
I cannot,
there is other clauses.
Today, 19 lakhs estimate on his PAT cannot be relied upon, my lord.
Leave aside him. There may be others also in the fray.
Lordship, there is other clause, restricted clause.
10 crore per year and 10 crore average in 3 years makes a whole lot of
Total
difference.
it is 30. May I come back?
2 o'clock. 18.
18, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
But I have got instruction to appear on behalf of WB ACDCL. The only request, my lord, copy has not yet received.
Copy I received.
To the office.
Madam,
From the office to the council, it has not come.
May I request your lordship if the matter be taken up on Monday or Tuesday and a copy be served upon me, madam.
What is your grievance?
My lord, grievance, my lord, the meter which was used by the petitioner from the year 2004, my lord, that was surrendered. Exorbitant amount has been given by the authority concerned, paid, surrendered that meter. In the year 2018, paid everything. After that, in the name of the son of the petitioner, 3 meters is running, no connection in earlier meter. Now they are claiming 1,59,000 from that meter that was not paid, and immediately the connection of the premises of the petitioner will electric connection will be disconnected. This is the
Has
notice.
the disconnection take place?
No, that has
They
not
said
take place,
meter
but
was
notice has been
disconnected
served.
previously due to non. Therefore, your director team on
If there is
immediate
previous
deposit.
dues, my lord,
No previous
Otherwise,
that was
your line
already
will
paid.
be disconnected without any further notice. So, as on date, your electricity line is still there.
Still, my lord, there I made representation and they are coming. The
Where
officer
is the
coming and
representation?
representation page 40. Officer with coming and claimed 1,70,000.
This is page 39, 17th of December. How can your representation be 15th of December prior to the notice being issued?
First notice given 12/12/2024. That is page 30, page 36. First notice given page 36.
Let them consider.
And then page 38. In the meantime, representation made page 40.
Well, keep it on Monday, man. I'll come back with instruction.
So what is the use? Let the authority consider and see. The court is
And
not passing any order.
That time, no disconnection.
For that,
Because
this will affect me.
As on date, there is no disconnection. She says.
I appreciate, but till that time, that I have to take instruction. I will keep it tomorrow, because I don't have a single scrap of paper.
I understand. You are directed to immediately deposit the outstanding amount. Otherwise, your line will be liable for disconnection. So it means that the disconnection has not taken place as on date.
Yes,
right. Now, you are ACDCL. You will take time.
Well,
Had it
keep
been
it to
CSC, it could have been
keep it
done.
tomorrow, Monday, any day, subject to your lordship's call.
And here's Ligunto, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the WBACDCL for taking instruction in the matter. List on Monday.
I'm grateful. Let a copy be served by.
Yes, yes. At least if you had hard copy, fine. Otherwise, soft copy.
Mala deputy service, mala maybe kept
Service.
Grateful.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
For the petitioner.
And for the state respondents.
I for the the application for the petitioner before your lordship is a single lady. But he was a reserve category candidate.
He?
She.
All right. She's a reserve
She
category.
belongs to reserve category.
State adoption.
But she, actually the child whom she wants to take adoption of was under her custody from last few years because the loss of the mother of that child. And
Where did the lady get the child from?
and just said neighboring person. Neighboring person. And that is a family friend of the petitioner, and the petitioner has applied for adoption to the authority of the said child. Well, a child
does the child not have any of his parents?
Yes, parent is before your lordship also. I
am for the father.
Father is
You
only
are for
there.
the father. You do not have a wife. You are a widower.
Yes, I lost my wife 2 years back. My lord, this son is looking after by that lady.
All right.
Since long. My lord, I am having some spiritual affairs. My lord, I am going to be a saint. My lord, I do not have any nexus with the family affairs. My lord, I also wanted that let
The
my
child to be put in adoption.
Be protected.
Yes.
Child should be protected.
His
Now problem is, brother,
future be protected.
the one significant part of the story is, the child is going to attain 18 years. That is the upper limit, age limit for the purpose of adoption. That will be on 23rd of January this year. And if 23rd is over, then adoption cannot be done. Because up to the age of 18 years, it can be
But
done.
aren't you required to approach before the learned civil judge in the lower court below?
Your Lord. Yes. That was
Under Hindu marriage.
Yes.
Adoption
And why here? What
No,
is that?
kindly, the woman and the child development notification. As per the woman and child development notification, I am to they make an application to the Central Adoption Resource Agency. First of all, without their there is a designated authority.
Only category of children. Yes, sir. Orphaned, abandoned.
Yes.
That's
Right.
She is surrendered baby.
No, who is surrendering? The father is
Father.
there.
Father is surrendered.
If the father surrenders the baby to that adoption agency, then only all these notifications will come into play.
Adoption agency, my lord, should apply its mind on the issue. Father is before your lordship. All agencies should take care of the said issue. I have made an application. Let him take care of it. The authority has already on 2nd of December received my application.
No, but the authority doesn't have the authority to consider
Kindly
it.
look at the regulation first. This is
Give.
the regulation. The Joshua din to eta. There is, kindly come to page 159 of the said regulation, clause 35, State Adoption Resource Agency.
1 minute. Where is schedule 1? Please show me.
Schedule 1.
Schedule 1. Schedule 1 at page 175. Certificate declaration and child legally free for adoption.
Yes.
In exercise of the Child Welfare Committee, in exercise of the power vested in the Child Welfare Committee under section 30 of the Juvenile Justice, child, the date of birth, place of care of the
Date of surrender executed by the biological parents or the legal guardian. Where is it? And adoption can be done. Can you see? Number 2, inquiry report of the probation officer or the child welfare officer. Nothing is there. Declaration submitted by
That
the
is
district
exactly,
child.
my lord, I am wanting that period has not yet even over. Let the process start. Let the
Process.
this inquiry report should be there. Inquiry report of the probation officer. Where is that inquiry report? That has not started anything. I have only
Where is the deed of surrender? The father is still there.
I mean, father has made a declaration by saying that I have no objection to the surrender of the
That
said
is
baby.
something else.
No.
That is not the requirement of this provision. There has to be a certificate. It cannot be
An
done.
application is to be made, my
Violation
lord,
of
lordship,
the
can come to
council, including the placement of the child, which shall result in termination of legal relationship between the child.
Kindly look at the power vested on the state adoption resource agency.
Your Lordship, I wanted to surrender my son. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 57 of the writ petition.
Firstly, this is not your writ petition.
That's true.
I have annexed it.
This is not your writ petition.
Kindly come to page 159 of the said rule regulation. Regulation, my lord, I have handed up to your lordship. Clause 35, state adoption resource agency.
Regulation 35.
35.
State adoption, yes.
Kindly come to clause 2.
Clause 2.
State adoption resource agencies shall function as the executive arm of the state government for promotion, facilitation, monitoring, and regulation of the adoption program in the state, and this function shall include publish contact details of the specialized adoption agency in the state, recommend renewal of recognition of to specialized adoption, conduct meeting with the specialized adoption, inspect and monitor the adoption program and activity of all specialized adoption, identify the child institution which are not recognized as specialized adoption. Next, F, enforce standard of measures of adoption orphan, identity specialized adoption child care institution which has the capacity to provide quality care and expedite the institutionalization of the children through adoption and other non-institutional care. Well, this is the duty of the state government, and so far as the central agency is concerned, my lord, that is also, my lord, covered here. Now, my lord, so my application to the state as also the central we have made as per the said regulation, and the authority has received it. Father is before your lordship. The petitioner is also before your lordship. She wants the child to take care of, my lord, in the interest of the welfare of the child, my lord. Let the process begin. District magistrate's power has been given at clause 36.
What is your age?
My age is 50 nearly, 46. Below 55. As per regulation 5, my lord, we have given the age criteria. Page 67. And criteria is well satisfied.
Why don't you take recourse to the adoption laws that is prevailing? Why you are going by this gazette notification? I do not find you to be a child eligible for adoption. The child does not appear so.
Child is less than 18 years.
No, not the age factor. Neither an orphan, nor abandoned, nor surrendered.
The husband
Legally declared free
father's
for adoption by the Child Welfare Committee.
requirement of the
So-
father's affidavit is a demand of the authority, my lord, which I want the authority to, my lord, demand it.
No.
Paraphernalia should be
Show
followed.
me that law. Adoption laws. Show me once.
Hindu Adoption and Maintenance Act.
Yes, show me.
Another provision.
Where is the adoption law? এখানে আছে স্ক্রিনে দেখালে হবে না, কয়েকটা জিনিস দেখতে হবে। তো আমাদের হিন্দু লটা
something from their petition.
Yes.
That law will not be required to be seen at all.
Special Marriage Act, Hindu Marriage Act, Hindu law.
আপনি কারে অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন?
Yes.
Your Lordship, first thing is the regulation they are showing to your Lordship. That comes at a much later stage. First, they have to, if they go for the adoption procedure under Juvenile Justice Act, but they cannot, because it is restricted, only 3 kinds of children can go through that. But even
can the child not be treated as a surrendered child?
No.
No.
Because the definition is in section 2 of the Juvenile Justice.
Show me.
If your Lordship, then I have the Hindu.
You are making submission without the law in your hand.
No, it is the prominent from here.
From where?
Here, I will show your Lordship.
Please show.
First, so that comes at a later stage. The first stage is they have to register with the Kara. Central.
Yeah, that is exactly what we are doing.
They didn't register.
They did not register.
They didn't
That we applied it.
Application question comes. There's no provision for written. No provision. And kindly come to the application. Just that is at page 47.
Page
47.
47.
See the prayer of the application, my God.
Yes.
Say the prayer.
Only 2nd of January.
Your Lordship. The prayer is, therefore I requesting you with my 2-folded hand, kindly give permission to.
Page
49.
49. So that I can take adoption. This is not the way it can be done.
This is not a lawful application at all. First they have registered, and that I can show your Lordship the requirement. Page 40, your Lordship. Page 40.
Yes.
In the very first line. The prospective adopted parents shall register on the Carings portal with the required documents.
Yes, we have applied for Mala. They are not uploading it. I have stated it in the petition. Yes. Kindly come to page 43 in the writ petition.
The
Caring portal is not uploading us.
23rd January is the date when the child will attain majority. This lady claims to have looking after the child for quite some time. 14.
Yes.
Why did, for the last 10 years, she is there with the child, she did not take steps, and all on a sudden
some decision is to be mental preparation and decision is to be taken. She has undertaken that I will not get married in future at all. I am a lone person. I shall take the
then there is
child.
no requirement of any adoption. Let her take care, motherly care of the child can always be done.
But
What
I
is
have
the
known, if I adopt her, my lord, she will be inheriting all my properties.
You
she will be.
You put her name
Kindly,
in the
do not
gift
be
or
that
the
much.
will or whatever.
Kindly, my lord, appreciate one thing. Prospective adoptive parents, my learned friend has shown page 40. My application is already made for that, but they are not uploading it. Therefore, my lord, I had to undergo this particular.
What is the reason of uploading if you have made an
It is to be uploaded according to the law. Page, kindly come to the law. Page 160. Kindly come to the page 160 of the regulation. Kindly come to page 160 of the regulation. Clause 36(2) at the bottom. It is a 160 of the regulation. Clause 36. 160 page.
Yes,
Page
yes.
160, clause 36. Function of the district magistrate. Kindly come to clause 2. In case of fresh application, it shall issue adoption order within a period of 2 months from the date of filing of the application, as provided under subsection 2, section 1 of the Act, as per format given in the schedule 33.
So 2 months time, you make application. If your submission is to
My
be taken in
application not been
January,
loaded. That is
In-
exactly.
very well. Even if it is uploaded, it's in January, so they get time till March. In the meantime, you attain majority. The child attain majority.
First of all,
It cannot be done.
firstly, my application should be loaded and it should be in the process. If it is in the process, my majority attaining of the child does not stand as a bar.
Very well. If they can upload, then that's up to them. But the court is not convinced.
At
of
least,
asking all this.
let them allow me to upload the application form under
Who
30.
cannot upload? It is they who will upload.
They are not uploading. My specific statement is there. My formal application is
Where
not
is
being
your
uploaded.
application show?
43 page.
Page 43, my lord, I have made the application.
Then they will.
Online
It's not that whenever you give, they will upload it. Please come.
And I have amendment here also, my lord, that it has not been refused to paragraph 8. Paragraph 8, I have said.
They have 2 months time to refuse.
Wow, what the benefit they will be getting, my lord, to play with the future of a particular child, my lord, if
Well,
he is
no
adopted.
no question of their benefit. What were you doing for the last 10 years? You
But
were not sure whether you will take the child in adoption. or
Child,
not.
my lord, she will kindly.
Welfare the child is
Other
a
post, my
major.
lord, who will take care of the child? Unless I have a right, I cannot retain a child in my house that way. My lord, I cannot retain a child that
Acha.
way.
The petitioner claims to be a single woman and she intends to adopt the son of the private respondent number 6, who will attain his age of majority on 23rd of January 2025. Stop. According to the petitioner, she is looking after the child from 2014. Stop. The child has lost his mother. Stop. The private respondent, that is the father of the child, is not inclined to lead a family life and intends to renounce the society. Stop. Next. The petitioner intends to adopt the child. Stop. She filed an application for online registration in the portal of the Central Adoption Resource Authority, maintained by the Ministry of Women and Child Development, Government of India, on date.
May I take leave, Bella?
Yes.
Grateful.
Where is the date? Sometime in January 2025. And submits that the said application is yet to be uploaded in the portal of the authority. Stop paragraph. The petitioner apprehends that if steps are not taken by the authority within the shortest possible time, the child will attain his majority, and thereafter it will not be possible for the petitioner to proceed for adoption. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the father admits that he intends to surrender his child and he is inclined spiritually and he does not have any objection if the petitioner takes into adoption his child.
And consent letter has been sent to the department.
Which department?
Well, the Child Central Adoption Resources Authority. Page 57. Page 57.
Acha. The father of the child has already uploaded the consent letter. Uploaded his consent letter.
That will not read, my God. They didn't upload the consent letter.
Yes, cannot be uploaded in such manner.
No, it was sent. It was sent.
With that invalid application, which one I just showed.
It was sent. My lord, to show my bona fide that I am, my lord, giving consent.
My lord, unless and until, my lord, the application is uploaded, my lord, in their carrying portal, my lord, it is not possible for the petitioner, my lord, to process, my lord. Kindly, my lord, give permission, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Acha.
For the interest of the future of the child, my lord.
Learned
Kindly.
advocate representing the state respondents and the Central Adoption Resource Authority submits that the application made by the petitioner is not in accordance with the legal provisions. Stop. The father of the child is yet to surrender his child. Stop. According to the adoption regulations published under the Juvenile Justice (bracket open) Care and Protection of Children (bracket close) Act, 2015.
2022, 17 has superseded, my lord.
The procedures relating to surrendering the child have not been followed. Stop. Next. The child does not fulfill the eligibility criteria for adoption. Stop. Next. Upon hearing the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears that though the petitioner claims that she is taking care of the child for more than last 10 years, but she did not take any steps to formally adopt the child. Stop. Now, when the child is about to attain his age of majority, she has rushed to the court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, praying for a direction upon the Central Adoption Resource Agency and the State Adoption Resource Agency to permit her to take adoption of the child. Stop. Paragraph. There is no explanation with regard to the delay in taking steps for adoption. Stop. Next. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in this matter. Stop. As it has been submitted that an online application for registration before the Central Adoption Resource Agency has been filed, the authority shall take steps in accordance with law. Disposed.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? Can you come to page 67, my lord? Age, my lord, up to 18 years, my lord.
No.
Criteria of age, my lord, from 8 to 18, my lord.
In paragraph 8, they haven't uploaded yet.
My lord, it has not been uploaded, my lord.
No, not uploaded. Filed. Because it has been submitted, it has been filed. Has it been filed?
No, that is I showed to your lordship.
Has it been filed?
No.
What is it?
The rule requires them to
do one thing.
Upload the registration.
My lord, what happened?
My lord, themselves on paragraph 8, my lord.
Online application for registration.
No, it is not.
The authority shall take steps in accordance with law.
In accordance with law, if at all the application has been filed as per the legal procedure.
My lord, kindly come to formal application, my lord. My lord, the formal application has not been uploaded, my lord. What petitioner will do, my lord?
Return. 20.
21, I am for the petitioner. It's about stall
at railway station. Dashed on period, your lordship already decided the issue.
Other side?
Other side is here, my lord. But I am handing over your lordship's order. The similar order I will be paying. And this is the correct.
Similar order, are you aware?
Yes, yes, yes. He was there, my lord. When this order was passed by your lordship, he was there. I made the necessary correction in the second copy.
Necessary correction?
Because date, my lord, the platform number, those needs to be, my lord.
I said the petition is a multi-purpose stall. The contract has expired. In view of the 70 days, the petitioner has extended contract till 9th of January, expiring today. Directorate relies upon the order. And a perusal of the document P10 payment for the extended fee has been paid 1st January. 3 months time on humanitarian ground.
Yes, yes, yes.
Can this order be passed?
On his presence, this order was.
Not have any objection, then this will be court's order. But if you say you have an objection, then I'll think otherwise.
They have to vacate the place thereafter.
That is there. Apart from that, what else?
I have to concede.
Please come. P10. P10 page.
Well, P10 is the
page
payment
40.
receipt, my lord.
Nothing can be read, P10. What is it?
It's a payment receipt in this fashion. This is being mal granted.
What is the date?
Look, the top, my lord, 1st of January 2025.
For which period?
For the period, your lordship will get it from November 2024 to January 25.
So this is over. Till January, 9th
Yes,
January.
That I had to pay, I paid.
You have paid.
Yes.
That is all right.
Yes,
But then
that was the order. They were objecting on that case that I didn't pay for that period, the dashed on period. I showed yes, I paid. Here also I paid, my lord. Now the next period I have to pay. That would be raised by them.
For the extended period also they have to pay.
Yes, yes.
Certainly.
That would be raised by them.
Certainly. Without payment, you think the court will permit him to continue?
Certainly.
This is a public service that is being done at a public place.
Yes.
Then?
Yes.
And this is also mentioned in the order, page paragraph number 8.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Multi-purpose stall on platform number
1, my lord, here.
এটা হচ্ছে
I kindly go through the copy which I have supplied, my lord. There I have made.
ভাগলপুর স্টেশন
Yes, yes, yes.
আচ্ছা এক্সপায়ার 31 অক্টোবর এটা হচ্ছে
The initial was expired on 31st of October 2024. The extended period that expires today.
যাচ্ছে এটা থাকছে এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন তাহলে গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে সার্ভিস ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড সেম অর্ডার yes disposed
Good.
next assign matter
Grateful mind.
But for the private respondents.
But in this matter, I led by Mr. Pollol Basu. Malad,
Perhaps the state is not.
For the state, my lord. He's on his legs, my lord.
Malad,
for the state
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 2, my lord.
respondent number 2 who is the respondent number 2
এটা 29 নম্বর গো আইটেম আপনার কত
হ্যাঁ 29 নম্বর তো I am for the state.
স্টেট তো উনি বলছেন
এটা কি
respondent number 2
ও সামিল
এদিকে চলে
my lord
There was an earlier round of litigation by the private respondent. Your lordship
No,
passed
my
an
lord.
order. Pursuant to that order, we passed an order. A state passed an order challenging state's order. They have come up without making the private respondent party. Your lordship directed just prior to the vacation to make the private respondent.
I have made
are you there for the private respondent
No, I am for the private respondent. He is
You-
for the state. I am for the state.
somebody else is there
Perhaps the junior of Mr. Shamimul Bari, who is my lord, appearing with Mr. Bandopathay.
My lord, what is the matter? My lord, they have my lord directed us to take a step in accordance with law. They have, without my lord, giving a chance of hearing without so cause me direct cancellation, my lord, which is not in accordance with law, because they have referred a section, my lord, in that section, my lord, it is stipulated that they have to given a chance to, my lord, prior to that they have to so cause me, that I have to give a reply, and thereafter, my lord, they are passed. My lord, what they had, they have made an inquiry, they have not given a copy of an inquiry report. They have passed a final order.
Where is it? Where is it?
রেগে না দাদা দাদা রেগে না
Where is it?
Yes, ma'am. কত নম্বর পেজ? হ্যাঁ,
Is at page 76.
page 76, my lord. My lord, they referred it two sections. In that section, after that, my lord, I shall, my lord, miss.
Continue, he'll join.
No, no,
You
my
say what is your submission? He's there behind you.
My lord, kindly, they have referred two sections. In
Which
that
section?
Yes, in that two sections, my lord, first off, there is a, first section 3. Section 3, my lord, state that I have to resident of India. I have a resident of India. And my lord, second is, my lord, they invoking section 9. Section 9 stipulated that prior to, my lord, in the case of a departmental inquiry, my lord, they have done a departmental inquiry. They have given a copy. My lord, copy has not been served upon me. They have chance, my lord, to reply. My lord, that is not been given. My lord, direct cancellation. First,
This is the cancellation. 76.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, and they state the misrepresentation. That is not I have submitted my supplementary affidavit. At the time of, my lord, advertisement, I have submitted all the documents. And after considering that document, they have given an appointment to me.
Cancellation. Concealment of facts of his actual resident at the time. What is your place of residence?
My lord, I have a resident, my lord. In my lord, I have stated that. My lord, at that time, I was in Dhaniakali, but that time, when they made an inspection, they have given no notice to me. They went up, I was not there. They didn't cancel my lord.
Where do you stay?
My lord, now I am residing in Dhaniakali. I have stated that in my affidavit. My lord, can you take my supplementary affidavit?
Why supplementary? Why not in the main writ petition?
Because, my lord, after that, my lord, I get a copy. My lord, at that time of advertisement, my lord, I have submitted all the document. They have stated that they have not known.
What is the document that you submitted in support of your residence?
My lord, kindly take my supplementary affidavit, my lord. I have submitted, my lord. Kindly take my.
You may have submitted. Why was it not annexed in the main writ petition?
My lord, I have stated that. In a writ petition, I have stated that.
Yes, please show me from the writ petition. You have your
my lord, page 8.
Page 8.
No, page 6, my lord, paragraph 8.
Documents in support thereof.
Paragraph 8, my lord.
Yes. Paternal house is in Horipal. He is residing at Dhonekali. Why?
Because, my lord, after that, I have done my job, my lord, in Dhaniakali, because that's where I am now residing. And in support of that, all document I have submitted, my lord.
P6.
এফিডেভিটটা পড়া না যেটা নিজে
এফিডেভিটটাই বলছি তো দাদা
বাংলায় যেটা লেখা আছে সেটা পড় যে বক্তৃতা না করে পড় ওটা বল
কোন এফিডেভিট সাপ্লিমেন্ট my lord supplement এফিডেভিট দিয়েছো তুমি হ্যাঁ সাপ্লিমেন্ট
Page 73. What is there? Page 73. Dhonekali is there already.
Yes, my lord.
is the voter ID card.
Yes.
It shows Dhonekali is
Yes,
there.
my lord. And my
Why
lord,
are you going to the supplementary when you have it in the writ petition?
because, my lord, why? Because
Very excited.
no, my lord, they have stated that misrepresentation. They have not known. They stated that they have not known. But because at the time of advertisement, I have submitted all the documents. Pardon me, my lord.
From the very beginning.
Pardon me, my lord. That is my mistake. Pardon me, my lord. That is.
You should learn. It's not a matter of
Yes, my lord.
pardon.
That is my mistake, my lord. Because I have not.
I have heard your voice for so many years that I know how you speak.
Also, my lord, tutored and NJP, my lord, New Jalpaiguri. That time, my
What?
lord, I heard.
You are aware how you function. But then you try to reform yourself.
Pardon
Not
me, my
all
lord, that
court will tolerate you. This court will,
No, my
it's
lord,
okay.
that's my, pardon me, my lord. That is my mistake, my lord.
Yes, which page? Page 73 is the your epic card.
Yes, my lord.
Page 74
Is the Aadhaar card, which is also
is the
bearing
Aadhaar card.
address of Dhoniaka, the Horipal police station.
Yes, Horipal police station. Which one did you submit at the time of making your application?
My lord, both, my lord. Kindly take my
Both.
supplementary affidavit, my lord, at once. Page 9. Addresses, my lord, page 9.
And were you not given any opportunity of hearing prior to this?
No, my
Page,
lord.
76.
No, no inquiry report, no hearing, chance of hearing has been given to me.
জজ সাহেবের অর্ডারটা দেখা যেখানে তুই অ্যাপিয়ার করিস
Yes.
No, Millard, there is one fact I need to
Yes,
say.
yes.
Millard, there is an order passed by your Lordship's Court on July 24, filed by the private respondent,
Yes.
alleging Millard that he was illegally benefited. And Millard, an inquiry report was submitted dated 8/2/2016 at page 61 of your Lordship's brief. Millard, based on this, in 2024, your Lordship directed Millard the authority to act upon such recommendation. Millard, I must say, Millard, the point which stands against me in a way, Millard, I was a party respondent, but I did not appear at that point of time. Accordingly, your Lordship had no option but to dispose of the writ petition on the same day, Millard, but the fact remains, Millard, when the complaint was made in February 2015, and Millard, the inquiry was conducted behind my back, and no inquiry report was given, and Millard, that is Millard 8/16, this report page 61, based on which 24 orders, Millard, July, your Lordship's order was passed. He filed a review application of your Lordship's order, but ultimately, Millard,
That is
it is
pending.
pending. Now, Millard, today, only one question, Millard, the writ court will not exercise its discretion to, Millard, decide this issue. Question is, Millard, that when I am visited with a civil
Whether there
consequence,
is violation of principle of natural justice or
that
not.
is
this
the
has
only
to be-
point. Admittedly, Millard, number one. Number two, the order also does not reflect this interdepartmental communication, Millard. Your Lordship knows, Millard, there is a kind of proposition acceptable to court many a times that when, Millard, I am visited with a civil consequence and, Millard, no hearing was given, Millard, there is a principle. And, Millard, this interdepartmental communication, that is, Millard, between the two government officers, Millard, pertaining this issue, inquiry was conducted. Millard, this was never communicated. I had no, Millard, option and I did not have any access to know this.
Very well. Let me hear once. Private respondent, what is your case?
Millard, kindly come to Millard page 57 once.
Yes.
He is claiming that he got an Millard residential certificate in 2014, which says he is a resident of Dhoniakhali PI station, police station. One of the preliminary requirement to appoint as a Millard marriage register is he should have to be Millard resident of that particular police station.
No.
Now, Millard, kindly come to page 52.
Yes.
Millard, kindly see, Millard, this is the Millard voter list of Horipal police station. Kindly see, Millard, column 209, third in the right hand side. 219, sorry, Millard. 219, third in the right hand side.
Hasibur Rahman Khan.
Hasibur Rahman Khan, kindly see the above, Millard, police station Horipal. In 2014, Millard, he procured a Millard residential certificate from the Pradhan, which says he is a resident of Millard Dhoniakhali police station, but actually he was a resident of Horipal police station. This is the Millard voter list of 2014.
And show me the requirement that a person has to stay within
That I
the
don't have at this
area of
stage,
the.
but I have his application.
It is marked, pardon me.
Mine is semi-marked.
Yes.
That is the first qualification. Rule 4. It's an amendment to the Millard original rule. My learned esteemed friend Millard, Mr. Bandopadhyay, possibly is armed with the original copy of the rule.
In the original, Millard, I tried my best.
Millard.
19th January 2017.
Prior to January 2017, I could not lay my hands on that, Millard. I have asked for the.
But even then, this amendment, Millard, is clarificatory in nature, Millard. It gives a prospective, retrospective operation, Millard. 2017, Millard, is the qualification enumerated, Millard, seeking amendment to the rule, Millard, which says there is no mandatory, Millard, requirement.
Indian citizen having permanent residence in the state of West Bengal. Permanent resident in the state of West Bengal.
Number one.
No police station wise or location wise.
No.
Millard, sub rule 3. Kindly read sub rule 3.
Yes, 4.3 in selected registrar as a
Shall
shall
be
give
an
preference
preference.
to the claim of local men of respectable character and suitable attainments.
Lordship, but if my lord, if I accept for the sake of argument
He
that
shall
it is
give-
preferential, then also my lord, he secured the job by of a my lord, procured my lord, residential certificate
But
because he
this
was
is
not the
this is
resident
where is the
Procured
adjudication?
residential certificate
and that is reflected from the my lord, inquiry report.
Where is the inquiry report? You have a
Kindly-
copy?
Yes, my lord, that is annexed.
I was not served. I did not have the
But they
opportunity
get
to.
ample opportunity to defend this inquiry report because they did not appear in the writ petition earlier.
Page 71?
Page 59, my lord.
Oh, 59.
Inquiry সময় তো পাঠায়নি।
Page 56, start from page 56, my lord, kindly come to page 59. My lord, kindly come from the third paragraph.
2015.
But on verification, perusal,
In the year 2015, was there a requirement of a particular candidate to be within the zone of consideration if the license is to be issued in his favor?
but the issue was he did not produce my lord, his original residential certificate. He produced a residential certificate which says he is a resident of that particular Dhuniakali, which is not my lord, correct. Kindly come to the
not available in the home. He was absent.
But
When
kindly
will
come
the
to page
inquiry-
59.
No, that he said he was
The member of
absent.
the panchayat says he is not a resident of that particular area. He never seen him. And 2014 voter list, 2016 voter list, 2018 voter list, all says he is a resident of my lord Dhoniakhali police station. His voter ID card, Aadhaar card says he is a resident of Dhoniakhali police station. Even in this affidavit of this writ petition, kindly see what address he have given. In the affidavit page of this writ petition. That is at page 14.
Horipal.
Horipal. He is a permanent resident as well as presently residing also in Horipal.
No.
He procured one residential certificate from the Upapradhan of that particular panchayat, and by using that, he secured the mallet license.
No, let
And
the
that is
adjudicating
reflected-
authority
that
may
is
decide this
reflected in the
issue upon
inquiry
giving
report.
me an opportunity of hearing.
Whether page 73 is a proper, valid, genuine
And it's a
document?
temporary license.
No, Millard, that has to be inquired. If your lordship, Millard, is if your Millard, if the court, when the court is confronted with such a situation, and Millard, there is a Millard, doubt on the genuinity of a document, let the authority Millard decide this issue. Millard, unless Millard, I was given opportunity to defend myself, Millard. Why, Millard, this trial, Millard, in my absence? I
And
put
are
this
you
question.
sure something else will not come out
If he, Millard, he has to face the
inquiry
music.
is,
Millard, if he's Millard, I tell you, Lordship, Millard, I tell you, Lordship, if my client's desire is to Millard rule all this marriage, Millard, within the locality, and his burning desire will burn him, Millard.
And
only
one more thing.
desire will burn him.
One more thing in
This
it.
is what we get to hear from Mr. Basu. Yes.
Earlier writ petition filed in 2018. On 3 or 4 occasions, he was a served notice to appear. He did not appear. He could have appeared and contest. He could have appear and contest this writ petition. He could have said what he have said against this inquiry report. He did not choose this opportunity.
Millard, I respect.
Defending this writ. Came and saying that this has been passed without giving an opportunity.
Millard, 16 report 2024 petition.
But then page 76, was this passed upon hearing you or not?
Am I answered specifically no? No. Answer is no.
But then if you choose not to appear, then what can be done?
Well, what is the evidence when I put this question to myself that the notice was served even then where there is volitional absence? In the writ petition, I did not appear, despite notice.
In the writ petition, after
Yes.
that a hearing was
No,
not
in
done.
the hearing, Millard, that is not reflected from the reasoning, Millard, assigned to this, Millard, 8-26 is the last
Page
one.
76.
Make full submission.
Yes.
Not the inquiry report, etc., all have been placed by my learned friend, appearing for the private response. But all these pages your lordship noted, up to page 68 in your lordship brief, is my learned friend's earlier writ petition. Therefore, all these inquiry report which they say I had no notice of was in the earlier writ petition which was served upon them. My lord, everyone has placed all documents, but none has placed your lordship's order. Kindly take your lordship's order at page 69.
Yes.
Then kindly, my lord, travel to the 4th paragraph at page 69.
In furtherance
In
to
view
the
of the above, the
communication.
instant writ petition is disposed of, directing the Secretary, Judicial Department to take necessary steps in furtherance of the communication made by the Secretary Finance, dated 8th of February 2016 at the earliest, but positively within 6 weeks. So, we are to take steps in furtherance of that. Now, in furtherance of page 61. Can I take now page 61? This is the document your lordship has taken notice of. This is also part of Kochimuddin's read petition because it is prior in page to page 68. Now, this is from the Secretary Finance to Secretary Judicial Department. Now, kindly, third paragraph onwards, can I take in pursuance of this Directorate memo so and so, the District Registrar Hooghly conducted an inquiry on the issues raised in the complaint. The conclusive report has been submitted by the District Registrar dated so and so. A copy of the report is enclosed. The District Registrar has sought for the necessary steps as the said MMR Hasibur Rahman has conceived the fact that he is not a permanent resident of Dhoniakhali PS, where he is engaged in his post. The District Registrar Hooghly has also recommended the cancellation of the license issued in his favor. Now, in terms of Rule 4B and 9 of the MMR rules, the circumstances, the undersigned is to forward herewith the District Registrar proposal for cancellation of license of Hasibur. We are to act in furtherance of this proposal. Now, in furtherance of this, the page 76 is issued. They remained absent before Lordship, which led your Lordship to pass that order. Now, they want to undo the effect of the earlier order by saying no hearing, no inquiry report, etc., when everything was in their possession. And this preferential, where it makes a difference, when this petitioner applied, Kochimuddin was also in the fray. Now, Kochimuddin is of Dhoniakhali. Now, if he had not concealed his actual residence, we would have chosen Kochimuddin. So, whether it is, I also had this question in my mind that if there is no particular department, like in some statutes, there are a particular department, but the preferential treatment, he would have given it to Kochimuddin. That is why the proposal is to concede. But this writ petition, is in effect a writ petition to undo the earlier writ petition.
May I answer?
This is the third round. There is another writ petition prior to this. There is another writ petition prior to this, that is at page 49.
Yes.
May I answer? Now, the 76 is the order impugned, subject to correction, which does not disclose that Mr. Bandyopadhyay, my learned esteemed friend, that despite notice, I did not appear in the hearing because there was no hearing at all. Second, that Mr. Bandyopadhyay, my learned esteemed friend, has said that in the writ petition, I did not appear, they have chosen. Question is 8/2/2016 order, was sought to be implemented by the private respondent after 8 years, 2024. So, 8 years delay. It is not a question of making an attempt to undo the court's order. It is a question of the decision-making process that ultimately takes away my fundamental right to survive. If my action is standing on the floor of fraud or any misrepresentation, I must go. But the question is before the decision is taken, I must be given an opportunity to face such ordeal or trial. Without giving me an opportunity, such decision or any furtherance of this decision, what is the proposal? Proposal for making me discontinued in the profession, Mr. The Kochimuddin is possibly my instruction to submit that he is not proficient and he is not, he has not learned RB, which is one of the ingredients. Mr. Bandyopadhyay's perception with regard to choosing a person, that is the private respondent at that point of time, that was the need of the hour, possibly ill-conceived. I do not blame the government, sometimes the government had to make a choice, but choice and rationality has a reasonable nexus. So under these circumstances, the exercise of the government prior to 2024 and after it is...
The license is no longer there. You are not performing the duty of MMR.
You have given the temporary license for the conduct of the marriages.
Where is the provision for granting temporary license? But in this circumstance,
and you are
continuing. I have all the requisite qualification to perform as an MMR, and I'm continuing.
All right, please come.
So under these circumstances, an opportunity may be given and take a decision.
The order dated 9th December 2024, passed by the Special Law Officer and ex officio Deputy Secretary within bracket law.
Sir, may I make one submission? So your lordship had directed the judicial department, but the actual authority was law, so law passed the order.
Very well. Is this person a party over here? Special Law Officer?
But Kochimuddin did not make him a party, so the order was passed. Even it's our fault also. We did not bring it.
Point it out. Respondent number 3 is the appropriate authority. Special Law Officer and the ex officio Deputy Secretary.
Kindly give me one.
কি বললাম? Is impugned herein? বললাম তো?
The order has been passed, yes. Order has been passed by instructional officer and deputies.
Respondent number 3.
So respondent number 3. Right? Acha.
Is impugned here.
Is it, no, passed by the such and such,
My lord, I'm sorry, I apologize, my lord. Section 9 mandates a hearing.
Cancelling the license issued in favor of the petitioner as Muslim marriage registrar is impugned herein. Stop. It has been submitted that the said order was passed without affording any opportunity of hearing to the petitioner.
May I take my lord's kindly?
Acha.
My lord, rule 9. Mandates
Wait.
are here.
It appears that the said step was taken by the respondent authority in compliance of the direction passed by this court on 24th July 2024 in the writ petition filed by the private respondent being WPA 14733 of 2018. Stop. In the said writ petition, the court directed the authority to take steps in furtherance to the communication made by the Secretary, Finance Department and Inspector General of Registration and Commissioner of Stamp Revenue, dated 8th February 2016, where proposal was made for cancellation of the license issued in favor of the petitioner,
My lord,
as the same was obtained upon concealment of facts. Paragraph. The petitioner stress upon the fact that he is a permanent resident of Dhoniakhali, where he is acting as the Muslim marriage registrar. Stop. Next. It has been contended that the inquiry report relied upon by the authority to ascertain the residential address of the petitioner was not forwarded to him. Stop. The inquiry was conducted behind his back. Stop. Prayer has been made to set aside the impugned order. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the copy of the inquiry report and all other documents in support of the submission that the petitioner is not a resident of Dhoniakhali were annexed to the earlier writ petition which was served upon the petitioner. The petitioner chose not to contest the said writ petition, and after order was passed by the court directing the authority to take steps in furtherance to the proposal for cancellation of license, the petitioner has approached this court. Stop. It has been argued that the petitioner is a resident of Horipal police station, and the voters list in respect of the Horipal police station jurisdiction clearly suggests that the name of the petitioner is reflected therein. Stop. Next. Learned counsel representing the state respondents submits that the authority has taken steps in terms of the direction passed by the court. Stop. The petitioner at present challenges the order passed by the respondent authority cancelling his license and trying to undo whatever has been done to pass such order. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that a provisional license has been issued in favor of the private respondent for conducting the Muslim marriages. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of all the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the petitioner was not diligent enough to contest the earlier writ petition, where he was a party despite service of notice of the writ petition upon him. Stop. Only after the authority took steps to cancel his license, he has approached this court for relief. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner has annexed the epic card. Now, the epic to show that he is a resident of Dhoniakhali. Stop. The voters list annexed to the writ petition suggests that he is a resident of the Horipal police station. Stop. These factual issues are required to be ascertained by the authority themselves. Stop. Admittedly, it appears that the petitioner never availed of the opportunity to represent himself either before this court or before the authority. Stop. Though it does not appear that there has been violation of the principle of natural justice, as the petitioner himself chose not to contest the previous writ petition, but as the petitioner was not heard and he did not place documents in support of his residential address. Accordingly, the court is inclined to grant one opportunity to the petitioner to prove his residence. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3, being the special law officer and the ex officio deputy secretary within bracket law, to give a further opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the private respondent, and permit both the parties to present documents in support of their respective stand. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the said authority in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The provisional license issued in favor of the private respondent may not be interfered with by the authority at this stage. Stop. In the event, it appears that the petitioner is able to prove that he is a resident of Dhoniakhali, where the license was issued in his favor, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the aforesaid respondent. The writ petition stands disposed of.
If it commences to your lordship, my lord, prove his residence as on the date of advertisement Because
Yes,
it should have
certainly.
taken to be, my lord,
Today's
since it
address.
is in the present tense, my lord, should
No,
not be
no,
taken as
on the date of the application made by the
at the
petitioner.
date of the application.
Yes, yes.
Kindly clarify.
Residence last যেখানে বললাম না, to prove his residence
President.
on the date of the application, on the date of the advertisement for selection of MMR. Yes, sir.
My lord, I have to make a small indulgence, my lord. Lordship heard today our matter under the heading of extension of interim order, my lord, item number 5.
Mr. Ganguly, take this document back.
Lordship,
Yeah.
Lordship heard our matter under the extension of interim order heading, item number 5, my lord. My lord, directed for hearing. My lord, fixed the date tomorrow, my lord. I am being led by Mr. Shuddhasatya Banerjee. He is extremely unwell, my lord. If my lord kindly keeps it on Monday. My lord had directed for that only. We only had asked for tomorrow. So, my lord, the interim order is expiring on Monday. I have the advocate.
I will respond, my lord, but the state is not here, my lord.
State is not here, but
Monday.
Monday, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Paঁচ number, item 5?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Extension of interim order যেটা ছিল না, ওটা বলেছিলাম কালকে দেওয়ার জন্য, ওটা সোমবার দিন হবে।
Extremely grateful.
Lordship, for the petitioner, my lord.
For your lordship's direction,
Lordship was pleased to ask for the report that after SCJM's order. May I get a copy of that right now?
What is there? What does it say?
But say what the actually they have already processed for repatriation to the mother and child because nationality has been confirmed. They are Bangladeshi. If your lordship kindly see, all documents have been are annexed in the report.
Travel permit has also been applied by the inmate.
And the last now paragraph 3, my lord.
The mother cannot leave India.
No, my lord, as per so and so, which address of the child has been mentioned, it appears for the process repatriation has
The mother, the proceeding against her is pending.
pending.
So the mother cannot leave India.
My lord.
And the child will be repatriated.
I do not know. My lord,
After this judicial order, how the executive order will come into force, my lord?
No, not executive order.
Yes,
prior to
executive
that,
order,
prior to that,
definitely.
Prior to that. Only, my
The
lord.
order was passed by ACJM when?
SCJM on 2nd January
last week.
2025.
Only,
Yes,
all
and
that
this
I am praying, my lord, subject to lordship's kind consideration, that blood earlier order your lordship has been pleased to direct that the within the vicinity of the mother the child has to be, because we have to
Yes,
take
that
care.
is also my
Take
prayer.
care as per the order of the as per the provisions of the Act 2015. And only if the mother handed over to mother, your lordship kindly ask the mother to produce the child within a
Every week I shall produce.
my lord, your
Every week I shall produce.
kindly
Yes, I am ready and willing to
subject to
condition.
your lordship's kind consideration, that condition has to be there. It to the other night.
But as per your direction, the hand cloud not handed over to the institution. Consultant responsibility of cloud. As per your direction, district chief Registrar will be
No, action is.
The child was
Please come.
subsequently recovered.
No.
Yes.
No, it
As
is
per
clearly reflection, my lord, at page 40.
Report of the superintendent, Noida district Noida district children home for boys, dated 8th January 2025, has been placed before this court. Stuff. It appears that the child has not been handed over to the mother despite order passed by the learned ACJM, Ranaghat, Nodia, as the process of his repatriation has progressed significantly. The travel permit of the child is under process. Stop paragraph. It appears that the authority has missed to notice that the mother came to India for the treatment of his child, of his minor son, who is suffering from hepatitis.
Acute hepatitis.
Acute hepatitis. Stop. The mother was arrested and she is currently on bail. Stop. This court passed order on December 24, 2014. 2024. In the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, that the prayer of the petitioner to keep the minor son close to her shall be ensured. Paragraph. Pursuant thereto, the learned ACJM directed interim custody of the child to the mother. Stop. Paragraph. The Superintendent Nodia District Children Home, Korimpur, Nodia, is directed to hand over custody of the minor child to the mother as per the direction passed by the learned ACJM on 2nd January 2025. Stop. The court has already directed production of the minor child before the court as and when called for.
Well,
Stop. The petitioner shall strictly ensure the presence of the minor son as and when the same is required by the learned court. Stop. The writ petition is adjourned till. When are you coming back?
Mother of the petitioner, petitioner Taranno Das.
When are you coming back? Tuesday. Very well. Next Thursday, 16th, to ensure compliance of the order passed herein above.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
আচ্ছা এখানে দেখে নেবেন mother
Mother of the petitioner, my lord.
হ্যাঁ এটা
Because petitioner is Taranno Das.
represented by mother. ঠিক আছে তাহলে এটা মাকে ফেরত দিতে হবে.
Lord, one question, Lord, I am just raising before your lordship. The report which Mr. Banerjee has handed over.
Well, report be kept on record, Lord.
The question of repatriation during the pendency of a trial, both of the mother and the minor who have come without a passport and a visa cannot be accepted at all at this stage.
Thing is, the son has a visa. He has documents. It is the mother who doesn't have all those documents. And that is the repatriation only of the son, not the mother. Mother has to face trial. And that is proceeding.
But after the expiry of the visa, then the minor has to go back.
No, again.
Yes, that is true. The minor has to go back. And how long is the visa there? Till March or something?
February 25th, it will going to expire. Again, she will apply for.
So till February 25th, the son has a visa. Right? The factually,
and my lord would
it is correct, isn't it?
Yes. That's a fact.
So the mother is, under no circumstances cannot be repatriated.
Even if there is a visa, in terms of the order of the learned ACGM, both the mother and the child have to appear before the court as and when asked for.
Yes.
As and when asked for, if it is, if the visa is extended, fine. Otherwise, steps have to be taken. Whatever to be, that is a subsequent stage. We are not going into it right now. But the son is suffering. He is come here for medical treatment. Mother and the son to stay together. As and when court will call, they will go.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship. And my lord, only in the case of any acceptance of guilty pleading, then the boat can be deported. Otherwise, under trial, what my senior just now submitted before you.
But now the proceeding is pending.
Yes, that is pending. That's why I cannot deport it back. That is the reason.
Repatriation, how can it be done?
Yes.
Your lordship has directed.
Without a final order passed by the
But your lordship, your lordship has been pleased to direct, Lord, the petitioner's mother to produce the child, my lord, once in a week.
No, there is a direction of the learned court as and when called
I'm
for
grateful,
the
Your
review. Why once in a week? Let the court call once in a week. Let call daily. You'll go.
They can-
Why will this court
And my
pass
lord,
any
one more
condition?
indulgence, may I pray for your lordship? My lord, kindly give some direction. Within 2 days or 3 days, I can be released. My lord, again I have to suffer. Because, no. Why I'm saying so, my lord, with due respect,
আচ্ছা ওখানে একটা টাইম দিয়ে দিন তো within 24 days from the date of communication of this order.
my client
24
got a phone
24
call.
hours.
No, not 24 hours. my lord, there is
24
a-
hours.
Can be.
No, proceed.
For 6 days I am suffering. It is up to
48
them.
hours.
যেখানে
Not
ম্যাডাম
48
হ্যান্ড
hours.
শেষের দিকে
Who will pay the for 8 days? My
2 days,
child.
your lordship, kindly give 2 days.
It is a violation of
Can
the
be
court's
on-
order.
Can be within 24 hours, but kindly give, my lord, 2 days. 2 days only, my lord.
By 2 days end up with
48
within
hours,
12.
তোমাকে 24
12
ঘন্টা
PM.
দিতে হয়েছে,
আচ্ছা 48 hours করে দিন
but আমার
ওখানে
protection
গেলে আমাকে
এখানে
চার্জ
আছে,
মিসবিহেভ করছে দাদা ওখানে গিয়ে আমার ক্লায়েন্টের সাথে কি বলছেন আপনারা
সেটা তোমার কথা বলছো, আমার কথা আমি বলছি।
আমি বলছি
এটা ফালতু।
হ্যাঁ
না যাচ্ছে তাকে মিসবিহেভ করে তাড়ানো
ঠিক
হচ্ছে
আছে তাহলে
ফোন
এখানে
কলস
দেখে
আসছে
নিতে হবে
দাদা
আমি কোথায়
আমি ধরে ফোন
কোথায়
কলটা
ছিল এই ডেটটাকে ঠিক করতে হবে এটা তো আমার কাছে যাবে এটা এখনো সার্ভার হয়নি
আমার যাওয়ার সম্ভব না, আমি নিজে
করে
যেতাম।
দেবো এটা আমি ঠিক করে দেবো
And my lord has given, my lord, 48 hours. So.
ইয়েস
Deeply obliged, my lord.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Deeply. And it will appear on Thursday.
থার্সডে
I'm grateful.
Only, my lord, only one indulgence I'm praying, my lord. Let it be, my lord, server, my lord, today, my lord.
Server
Upload
order
it.
of the server. Yes, your lordship.
let I will go through the draft I will sign it and then only it can be
And
put up in the server
subject to lordship convenient,
I will
but if it is possible,
I
my
will try to do it as soon as possible
deeply obliged, my lord.
I'm good.
If it is possible. My report, my lord, your lordship has kept on.
yes
I make a copy দেবেন না?
Okay, এখন দিতে পারবো, xerox করে দেবো।
what is the instruction
Will kindly come to page 94.
yes
But it says, my lord, the bidder shall have an average annual turnover of at least 10 crores in the last 3 financial years. Years are even mentioned, my lord. So he has to have a 30 crores in total. In totality, he has to have 30 crores. And we'll kindly come to page 116.
yes
This was the part and parcel of the tender. This is the checklist of the documents.
Mm.
And will kindly turn the page 117.
Mm.
Clause 19, my lord, will find annual turnover of at least 10 crores in the last 3 years. Years are again mentioned. So apparently, my lord, this corroborates that in all these 3 years, Lord, this was the checklist. It was the part of the tender initially floated. Well, this has mandated that all 3 years individually, he is to produce the certificate of his turnover showing that it is 10 crores. 10 crores is figures is mentioned even here. Now, I will kindly come to the corrigendum. I am on the dates, nothing more below. 27th December 2024. Lord, I had sought to, because of this pre-bid, there was a pre-bid, my lord, he chose not to participate. He did not attend the pre-bid. But he is saying there was not a second pre-bid. Did he attend the first pre-bid and pointed out this to the authority? Answer is no.
No.
He did not. But he did not, as on date, my lord, raise any objection with the authorities on any of the issues, I say. But because he is continuing and wishing to continue. My lord, deepest of respect, my lord, I say, the tender inviting authority has the powers to, my lord, set the terms of the tenders and, my lord,
though the terms were set as early as Milord will kindly come to the schedule, the terms were known to him on 16th December, page 79 is the schedule. 16th December, he knew of these terms. He makes no whisper, parlous, and agitation, a representation, anything. He makes no whisper, Milord, sits tight over the matter. 30th, the bid submission, bid had opened, and it is closing on today, Milord. My lord will kindly judge the conduct. Milord, I do not say that in appropriate cases, my lords do not have the power to interfere, but may I assist your lordship with the judgment?
No, not the judgment. Factual part only.
Milord, this, Milord, factually, Milord, I say, Milord, on 27th, it was well within his knowledge.
No, so your submission is that page 117 is the same thing as is reflected in 118.
Milord, I say that the 117 is the same thing as reflected in 118. Because this it is a further clarification. Corrigendum is a further clarification to substantiate or nullify any doubts in the mind of any of the bidders. Well, that has been done. Well, 30 crores was there. Now, whether 30 crores is appropriate or not, my lord notes that it is not the lawfulness of the decision that the tender authority has arrived at that the courts under Article 226 will test. It is not the soundness, but the lawfulness of the decision. If there is two possible decision, it is always the tender inviting authority whose decision, my lord, has to be accepted. Like if I have read the decisions of the Supreme Court rightly, there are two determining factors of the courts to interfere. May I place those two, my lord? Only, my lord. I will not trouble your lordship with the judgment. Michigan, Robert.
1 minute. Tell me one thing. You did not participate in the first pre-bid meeting.
Lordship, first pre-bid meeting. First thing, there was officially no pre-bid meeting because I was present. I am the existing bidder. I have to present because my tender is going on. And another one bidder is there. Let them produce the minutes. There is no meeting as such. 2% was present. Abundant.
Very well. Very well. Page 117, whatever is there in page 118. What is the new thing?
Kindly see, Lordship, page 94 and 117 is referred.
You did not raise this issue in the pre-bid
because
meeting.
There is no, I am telling you, Lordship, that there was no pre-bid meeting. And Lordship,
assuming it was not there,
Lordship,
did you raise this issue before the authority
no,
ever?
Lordship, not. Lordship, kindly turn 118, Lordship. He has admitted it is a revised clause, not clarification.
That is a mistaken thing. Because I see page 117 is the same as page 118.
Lordship, page 117 is checklist. And this is the terms and condition.
Checklist mentions that this is
but
to be
Lordship,
given.
What will prevail, Lordship? This is a schedule of work and special terms and conditions. Special terms and conditions.
No, but then you knew that this was there in the checklist and you had to give it.
No, of course, Lordship, there is that admittedly.
It is there.
But Lordship, there is a special terms and condition.
Yes.
So this is the special terms and condition. He has revised it as per his amendment.
Please come.
Lordship, if they forego that, then I am ready to. Average volume.
The matter relates to a tender floated by the medical superintendent cum vice principal, Malda Medical College and Hospital. Relating to cleaning and housekeeping / scavenging services at Malda Medical College and Hospital. Stop. The petitioner is the existing the petitioner is currently providing such service to the medical college and hospital. Stop. Tender has been floated for fresh engagement of the service provider. Stop. The eligibility condition mentioned in the notice inviting e-tender as না eligibility লিখবেন না, লিখুন the schedule of work and the special terms and condition. The schedule of work and special terms and conditions in the tender document mentions that the bidder shall have an average annual turnover of at least rupees 10 crore in the last 3 financial years. Stop. The time schedule of the tender mentions that the date of publishing the NIT and other documents online is 16th December 2024. Pre-bid meeting to be meeting to be held on 23rd December 2024. Online bid submission date starts on 30th of December 2024 and the end date for submission of documents online is 9th of January 2025. Date for submission of earnest money deposit online is 30th of December 2024. না ডেটের আগে লিখুন, না লিখুন dates করুন. Dates for submission of earnest money deposit online starts on 30th December 2024, 10 a.m. to 9th January 2025, 1 p.m. And the online bid submission closing date is 9th January 2025 at 4 p.m. Stop. Paragraph. On 27th December 2024, the authority published a corrigendum and clarified the average turnover requirement. Stop. The revised clause mentioned that the annual turnover of the bidder must be at least rupees 10 crore per financial year for the last 3 financial years. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, the revised clause has been tailor-made only to suit certain particular persons. Stop. The initial clause required an average annual turnover of at least rupees 10 crore in the last 3 financial years, whereas the revised clause requires at least 10 crores per financial year for the last 3 years. Stop. The petitioner contends that the raising of the financial requirement turnover has narrowed down the zone of participation of the bidders. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner is eager to participate in the tender process, but because of the raising of the financial turnover requirement bar, comma, it is becoming difficult for the petitioner to contest the bid. Stop. The petitioner has tried to, now the petitioner has annexed the tax invoice for the month of December 2024 in support of the submission that nearly 2 lakh of rupees, no, not 2, 20 lakh of rupees is the monthly requirement. The authority.
It is supposed to be November.
November, December, na November.
5th December. So it's not 5th December.
November, December যেখানে বললাম ওটা November হবে। It has been submitted that the initial requirement of having an average annual turnover of at least rupees 10 crore ought to be the proper clause as has been reflected in the notice inviting e-tender, and there is no requirement of the revised clause. Paragraph. Learned counsel representing the respondent authority submits upon instruction that the petitioner did not raise any grievance at the time of the pre-bid meeting. Stop. In fact, comma, the petitioner did not attend the pre-bid meeting. Stop. No representation/objection was filed by the petitioner before the authority. Stop. The online bid submission started after the corrigendum notice was published. Stop. Had the petitioner been aggrieved with the corrigendum, he ought to have raised the same issue before the authority. Stop. Only on the last date of filing the bid, only on the last moment, the petitioner has approached this court with a view to stall the tender process with the oblique intention of continuing with the work as he is the service provider presently. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the conduct of the petitioner clearly reflects that he is not eligible to participate in the tender and accordingly he is trying to stand in the way of the finalization of the tender process. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. Admittedly, the tender document was floated on 14th December 24.
16, Miller. I'm sorry.
14.
I'm sorry.
And the corrigendum was published on the 27th December 2024. Stop. The online bid submission date started on 30th of December 24. Stop. The checklist of the documents required to be submitted at the time of online submission of the bid clearly mentioned about the annual turnover of at least rupees 10 crore in the last 3 financial years. Stop. The same clause has been reflected in the corrigendum under the caption revised clause. Stop. In the first pre-bid meeting, it may have appeared to the authority that there may be an ambiguity in the instruction in the schedule of work and special terms and condition and the documents to be submitted before the authority, for which the authority came up with a clarification. The terms and conditions of a tender is fixed by the tender issuing authority, and the bidder hardly has a say in the matter. Stop. Next. If the petitioner fulfills the eligibility criteria as per the original tender document dated 14th December 2024, then he ought to have submitted his bid within the stipulated time period. Stop. The time period for filing, no, not filing, but for submission of bid online has expired by now, and the petitioner is yet to submit his bid. Stop. Paragraph. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in this matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Lordship, one line, Lordship,
Always
may I
is
pray,
taken on
Lordship,
record.
that by submission is that there was as such no pre-bid meeting, but I was present. Lordship, kindly add this line, Lordship.
My lord will kindly note that there is no pleadings to that effect.
There is no pleading that he attended the pre-bid meeting.
No, there is no pleading that he attended the pre-bid meeting.
There is no
There is
submission.
no pleading that he had the pre-bid meeting has not happened.
So did he say that he attended the pre-bid meeting?
No.
No involvement.
Well, this happens
But
where
Lordship, that has come from the mouth of the state. That is why I denied.
And you want to take advantage.
I denied that.
this happens when the petitioner do not take the help of Mr. Pal during drafting.
No, it's not that.
We are grateful, Miller. We are grateful.
Yes, call the list. প্রথম থেকে কেউ জয়েন করেনি? আপনি এখনো কোড করেননি? None appears on behalf of either of the parties at the time of call. List on 6th of February.
Lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Lord, pursuant to your lordship's earlier direction, my lord, I serve notice upon the, my lord, Pradhan, the contemptor hearing, affidavit of service to them. এটা একটা contempt number.
আপনি বসুন, আপনি দাঁড়িয়ে আছেন কেন? লিস্টটা শেষ হয়ে যাক, আজকে এমনিতেও 3:30 অবধি কোর্ট আছে, লিস্টটা শেষ হোক, তারপর আমি নেব আপনার মামলা, ঠিক আছে?
My lord, your lordship's order, page 17.
Who is the contemptor?
My lord, Pradhan.
Pradhan.
On 6 December 2023, lordships passed the order. My lord, I communicated which he received on 9th December 2023. Thereafter, contempt file, contempt notice also received.
Where is the,
My lord,
where is the notice upon the Pradhan?
my lord, then, my lord, the lordship kindly turn to page
Notice?
page 20.
No, court passed order on 18th of April.
My lord.
To serve.
To serve.
And
My lord,
you
in
served.
affidavit of service.
22nd of April, there is a letter which is addressed to the Gram Panchayat. Why to the Gram
My
Panchayat?
lord, service through, my lord.
Why service through? This is a contempt matter. You should address it to this Rokeya Bibi.
My lord, lordship kindly, my lord, the
See your affidavit of
my lord,
service. Where is
my
the
lord,
address?
affidavit of service, my lord. Lordship kindly, I have also, my lord, in my contempt application, since my lord direction was given upon the Gram Panchayat.
Yes.
My lord, service through Pradhan. I
Yes.
have mentioned the contemptor opposite party as Gram Panchayat through the Pradhan.
This is a contempt application, and you are required to name the person who has violated the
My
court's order.
My lord, her name is there, my lord.
Where?
Rokeya Bibi.
Where?
My lord, in the petition.
Then the letter is to be addressed to Rokeya Bibi. You have not addressed it to Rokeya. Serve notice upon Rokeya. Please come.
My lord, in my lord,
You have to amend your contempt application also.
my lord.
You have to make the Pradhan a party. Leave. Is she still the Pradhan?
My lord.
Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the Pradhan. Now to implead Rokeya Bibi, Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat as a party contemptor in the contempt application and serve notice of the contempt upon Rokeya Bibi. Stop. The aforesaid contemptor shall be liable to comply the direction passed by the court. List the contempt on 13th of February. Affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. Keep the affidavit of service on record.
My lord, let the matter be remain at the same position, my lord, subject to your lordship.
Cannot be assured. Absolutely impossible. Otherwise, none of the matters which are at the bottom of the list will come up. If number one position always holds the number one position, where will the others go? Next matter is also same.
Next matter also same, my lord.
Same order. Where is the service?
My lord, yes, this is the service.
Service to rekhe din.
My lord, in my letter, I also mentioned the name of the Pradhan, my lord. My lord, if I am not wrong, earlier matter also, my lord, lordship kindly see.
I have
The
seen. I have seen
service
it.
through the Pradhan Rokeya Bibi.
You should have been made address to Rokeya Bibi. 72. Order complied?
No, my lord. There is an written undertaking. There is, my lord, for 3 months, my lord. My lord, kindly take that, my lord.
Matter is that, my lord, that they went to the division bench, and in the division bench, my lord, they have taken some time that they will self-demolish it. That is the matter, my lord.
My lord,
We
this
have
is the
already.
my lord,
Our contempt of
order of division bench, my lord.
Division bench order?
Division bench, my lord, kindly see.
Now, what we have done, because the last occasion, my lord, at the time of mentioning, directed me to see what steps have been taken by the municipality regarding that. I am submitting that, my lord. I have given that document, my lord.
My lord, kindly see the, my lord.
Please come.
Demolition order.
ওটা আপনাকে দেওয়া যাবে না।
The order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Order হবে না, the judgment. Delivered by the Honorable Division Bench. On 25th September 2024 in MAT 808 of 2024 within bracket can 1 of 2024. Soumitra Mukherjee is placed before this court. Stop.
My lord, in this matter, I have received instruction to appear on behalf of the alleged contemptor, but I have not yet.
Contemptor মানে corporation?
No, contemptor বলে petition.
My lord, kindly see the page number 66, my contempt application. My lord, kindly see.
Contemptor.
No.
আরো আছে কেউ?
Private respondent.
Stop. It.
Oh, acha. That they have given an undertaking, that they are.
Well, I am paying some time, my lord, so that I can brief. I have not yet received the brief, lordship. I am paying for some time, my lord.
আচ্ছা না বুঝতে পারলাম না হ্যাঁ it is placed before this court. It appears therefrom that the
খুলে দেখি এটা তো হচ্ছে তারপরে এগোতে বলে দেখি 72টা
appeal stood dismissed and the order passed by this bench has been confirmed. Stop. The issue is of unauthorized construction. Stop. The corporation, now, despite an undertaking given by the person responsible for making unauthorized construction to self-demolish the unauthorized structure, the same has not been demolished till date.
Written undertaking for vacating the premises, my lord.
And that is also not being vacated, my lord.
By the occupiers of the flat, my lord.
After your lordship's direction in the last week, we have given them specifically within 3 days you vacate. Police has also not.
My lord directed that I also serve, my lord, to the owners of the flat.
They have not vacated because they have given an undertaking that they will vacate.
When was this undertaking given?
In the
March of month of March 2024, 15th March 2024. My lord, kindly see the order.
Despite the given by the occupants of the unauthorized structure for vacating the subject structure within how many days they will vacate? They under
3 months, my lord.
Within 3 months.
3 months.
The same has not been vacated till date. Stop. The unauthorized construction is still standing. Stop. It has brought to the notice of the court by the learned counsel representing the corporation that steps are being taken to demolish the unauthorized construction. Stop. The corporation is directed to proceed with the demolition work. Stop. List the contempt application once again
Only the
on
police violation will be directed to.
13th of February 2025. Stop. Next.
কত বললো? কত?
The
13
Commissioner of Police, Howrah Police Commissionerate, is directed to render all necessary assistance to the men and agents of the Howrah Municipal Corporation at the time of conducting the demolition work. Stop. The occupants of the unauthorized construction are restrained from interfering with the work of demolition. Stop.
Well, I have been instructed that some of the alleged containers are occupied lawful portions. Authorized portions they are occupying. Some of the alleged containers
Are occupying?
the authorized
Authorized
portion.
portions are there up to G+2. Thereafter, after
No.
G+2, 2 floors, no authorized occupants are there. All unauthorized occupants. And they have said that they will
The
take
top 2 floors,
extra top 2 floors. That was directed to be
third and fourth.
third and fourth.
Third and fourth or second or third?
There is G+1.5, not
Second
not
and
G+2. G+2 not.
Which one is unauthorized? The entire building?
No, my lord. Sanction is, my lord, only G+half.
G+half.
Not 2. G+2 not. G+half.
What does this half mean? Mezzanine floor or something? What does this half
They are
mean?
saying that we have gone there and found that second and third floor or third and fourth. Second and third.
Third floor লিখতে হবে না।
Third and fourth floor. Third and fourth floor.
Yes,
Third and
call the
fourth
next
floor is
one.
required to be done. Naam.
73 Lord, I appear for this week.
My lord, affidavit of service, my lord.
Service is taken on record. Yes. 73.
73, my lord. It's being moved in person.
My lord,
Initially, this was dismissed by your lordship. Now he has filed an application recalling stroke modification.
Well, might kindly consider whether.
What does this recalling stroke modification mean?
Recalling.
What is your prayer?
My prayer, madam, affidavit service টা আমি করেছি এটা আমি প্রেয়ার দিয়েছি যে অর্ডার 27/9 বা 29/7 যেটা অর্ডার পাস হয়েছিল সেই অর্ডারের মডিফিকেশন চেয়েছি যে সেই অর্ডারে বলা ছিল যে ল্যান্ড ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে রেকর্ড কারেকশনের কোনো অর্ডার হলে সেক্ষেত্রে স্কুল এভিকশন হয়ে যাবে আমি কনসার্ন অর্ডারটা আমি পেয়েছি এবং আদার সাইডকে আমি সার্ভিস করেছি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট ক্যান অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আমি সেটা প্রোভাইড করেছি
একটা মামলা যখন শেষ হয়ে যায় তারপর এই রকম ভাবে ইন্টারলোকুটরি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করে মামলাটাকে কিন্তু জীবিত করা যায় না
মানে যেহেতু আমার রিট পিটিশনে আমার পেজ নাম্বার 53 তে আমার বিষয়টা বলা ছিল
এই ক্যানটাকে তৈরি করেছে
এই ক্যানটা আমি করেছি এবং
করে জানলেন আপনি আইন জানেন
যেহেতু আমার রিট পিটিশনে বিষয়টা বলা ছিল যে আমি যে ল্যান্ড ডিপার্টমেন্টের যে আমি অর্ডারটা আরটিআই করে চেয়েছিলাম এর আগে যখন হিয়ারিং হচ্ছিল সেই মুহূর্তে আমি আরটিআই রিপ্লাইটা আমি পেয়ে উঠিনি যার জন্য আমি কোর্টকে প্রডিউস করতে পারিনি
যেদিনকে মামলাটা ফাইল করেছিলেন সেই দিন এই ডকুমেন্টটা আপনার কাছে ছিল না
ডকুমেন্ট
তারপরে বেস করে মামলা ডিসমিস হয়ে গেছে
না ডকুমেন্টস আমি অ্যাপ্লাই করেছিলাম এবং ল্যান্ড ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে ম্যাটারটা যেহেতু প্রসিডিংস চলছিল এবং আমাকে ওই অর্ডার পাসের পর আমাকে রিপ্লাই দিয়েছে আরটিআই রিপ্লাই পেয়েছি
যে ডকুমেন্ট সেই দিনকে কোর্টের সামনে ছিল তার উপরে অর্ডারটা ঠিকই আছে
না
অসুবিধা নেই
না অর্ডার ঠিক নেই কারণ আপনি বলেছিলেন যেহেতু এই কোর্ট বলেছিল যে ম্যাটারটা বিএলআর এ পেন্ডিং আছে কিন্তু বিএলআর এর ম্যাটারটা আদৌ পেন্ডিং নেই বিএলআর অলরেডি অর্ডারটা দেখলে ম্যাডাম মাই লর্ড অর্ডারটা পেজ নাম্বার বলছি পেজ নাম্বার 13 এখানে যেটা বলা আছে যে
Last.
যে
Hey, Pradeep, tell him to switch
Madam-
off the
That matter, my lord, that employee already expired.
Well, I'm supposed to file my compliance report, my lord.
Yes.
একটা copy দেবে? মানে কি PPO-টা annexure করা আছে?
সব পেয়ে গেছে।
সব পেয়ে গেছে।
Have you gone through this?
No, just now I have received it.
Why is it handed over now?
Handed over to the court.
30th of December 2024, it was affirmed.
Yes.
Today we are on 9th. You could have handed it over to her earlier.
Handed over the court first because while what happened initially there was one contender. Subsequently, Lordship desire was that the new incumbent should be made a party.
Yes.
Should affirm. I have made another affidavit of compliance.
Yes.
But he is technically, my lord, he is not included as a party in the contempt application.
The one who is a party.
Anyway, my lord, I am not going into any technicalities. All payments are made. Let Mrs. Das go if she wants to make any further or subjection.
Lord, I find from the PPO that PPO has been issued on 17th December 2024. But there is, I find there are a number of discrepancies there. DPPG has mentioned that last pay rupees 7,960. But petitioner's wife stated me that 11,000 something. That's why I see. That's why I sent a letter to the chairman. Kindly inform me what is the last pay drawn. And not only that, from the PPO, I find that gratuity amount, they have mentioned that it's 40,555, but they paid that is 46,127. Now the municipality issued a check, 2,428 without any interest, that is the 14 years. So DPPG here is the party also, and chairman also party in the main read petition, whether I sent a letter.
You file an exception to this.
Yes, ma'am. I'm getting
affidavit of compliance filed by the contemptor.
Madam, both I am filing.
Yes, give.
একই তো নাকি?
হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি না একটা যে নতুন আছে
Sanjay Bansal. Deed and Secretary, Department of UD and MA. And presently the Secretary of the
this one.
Backward Classes Welfare Department. And the affidavit filed by
Present Principal Secretary, Gulam Ansari.
the present Principal Secretary, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs. Be written with the records. Stop. Let copy of the same be handed over to the learned.
I've handed over both.
Yes, I have.
তাহলে লিখুন, copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. But I think a formal substitution is required to be made because this person
I can
That
make
is what I initially.
it has to be.
I shall make an application before this, along with this writ petition, so that otherwise the lady have to come before the court. If your lordship give me liberty, my lord, I can.
One
Your lordship
substitution
can
and
already pass the
No,
order.
not liberty, but then a formal application
Yes,
by
I shall
the
make
widow is required to be brought on record.
Yes, I shall make it.
and the second new incumbent needs to be added to a party also.
The fresh incumbent to be added. Acha. The petitioner has expired during pendency of the contempt application. Stuff. Let a formal application for substitution be filed by the heirs bracket of the deceased petitioner. Stop. Copy of the same shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the contemptors. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the current incumbent as party contemptor in the contempt application.
Here and now, not.
Stop. From the affidavit of compliance that has been filed in court today, learned advocate for the petitioner has pointed out that there are certain defects in the EPPO that has been issued. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the report, to the affidavit of compliance filed by the contemptors. Let the matter appear in the list on 13th of February.
Lord, one One indulgence, my lord, kindly allow me to incorporate the name of the second contender here and now.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
The details are with her. I've given the details.
Yes, yes. পরে করে দিয়ে গেছি, একটু পরে করে দিয়ে গেছি।
I am but the petitioner in this matter.
Without instruction, my lord, I insist your lordship, my lord, kindly ask the chairman to personally.
Contempt rule is
Yes.
contempt rule was issued. Contempt rule was issued by your lordship, my lord, in pursuant to the my lord, my request of my learned friend, my lord.
Yes, yes. And my lord,
Chairman of the Joynagar Mojilpur Municipality. Yes, has the order been complied?
No, my lord.
instruction, it has been complied.
My lord, what is happening? Your lordship has recalled this matter. My lord, they have filed a compliance report. No, my lord, my lord, give a photograph. Your lordship was directed me to take instruction because my lord, my photographs says your lordship order was not been complied with, and they are absolutely playing with the my lord, court's order. My lord, then my lord, your lordship directed me to hand over the photographs. My lord, I hand over the photographs. I took the photographs because my lord, there is no.
Show me one photograph, please.
My lord,
Is this regarding unauthorized construction?
unauthorized construction.
Has the unauthorized construction been demolished?
No.
Let me see the photograph.
I have my lord, filed a compliance report by affidavit, my lord, kindly.
No, that was on record, my lord. Because it was last occasion, my lord.
Why was your client not interacting with you? Why was your client not interacting with you?
My lord, despite communication, my lord, he did not turn up before.
Yes.
That's why, my lord, I insist.
Why is it so?
Because my lord, he thought that the order has been complied. That's why. And
On his own, he thought.
Yes, apart from that, my lord,
So let some cost be imposed upon him. Then he will understand.
Well, the photographs, my lord, perhaps in the my lord, record, my lord, because my lord, I handed over the copy of the photographs, my lord, and my lord, I also handed over a copy of the photographs to my learned friend also, my lord.
I have shown him, and they said that this is.
No, the photograph is not here. I do not find the photograph here.
And my lord, kindly kindly consider my the compliance report. Page 18, and after receiving a lordship has, my lord, given liberty to my learned friend
No, my lord,
to take any exception, whatever.
my lord, I mention your lordship, my lord, there is a pressure created upon my learned, upon my client. My lord, he could not be, my lord, able to affirm. Even my lord, today, my lord, he is saying that you not to appear in this matter. Because my lord, but since he has not been taken, my lord, formal or no objection, my lord, he could not. But my lord's order is not been complied with. They are absolutely playing with the order of this my lord, my lord. Kindly see the my lord's order, my lord. What has happened? Nothing was demolished.
Page 18, yes.
Page 18, my lord, kindly see the my lord, right hand side. The petitioner has signed, my lord, in presence of my lord, the block development officer, inspector in charge, block land and land reforms officer, the chairman, Joynagar.
Show me the photographs that the encroachment has been removed. Show.
Photographs I have not.
Bring the photographs.
Then my lord, I have to.
And my lord, kindly see the once, my lord, your lordship's order, my lord, once, my lord. Kindly lordship, my lord, the contempt, my lord, I have filed, my lord. 12th of March, my lord.
Yes.
Show me the photograph to show that the earlier portion where the encroachment is there and the next where the encroachment has been removed.
The illegal, my total, my lord, the whole building, my lord, is absolutely unauthorized.
How big is the building?
My lord, the two-story building. My lord, there is a my lord, obstruction over the water flow also. My lords had passed my lord, order in two parts. First, you remove the my lord, the obstruction over the water flow, and then you proceeded with regard to the illegal construction. What they have done, my lord, with regard to my lord, the obstruction over the water flow, that is my lord, 4 feet, that was removed. But the illegal construction over the building, that not been complied with. Nothing was dealt.
Page 18, my lord, the paragraph.
The encroachment was removed.
My lord,
Page 18, paragraph 3, after discussion with the above
Oh.
of the parties, all of them were agreed to remove the residual structure, and the actual demolition work started on about 5 p.m. Several laborers and the JCB were deployed for the actual demolition work and remove of the encroachment. In the meantime, the demolition work, the road traffic were controlled by the inspector in charge, Joynagar police station, and the law and order situation was peaceful. The encroachment were totally removed, and the broken
encroachment was removed.
Judicial cleared, and the whole process completed peacefully about it. And thereafter, the petitioner and the others personnel who has been present at the time of demolition work are signed.
This report clearly shows that the unauthorized construction remains.
My lord, lordship has the petitioner, then my lord, the contemner, and the present, and lordship, my lord, direct to my lord, the
Inquire from him how big is the unauthorized construction. Inquire how big is the unauthorized construction.
Building,
This is not,
What he said is right.
building.
Show the order once.
Kindly come to our page, my lord. 15. Order dated, my lord, 14th of September 2022. The second page, my lord.
14th of September.
Second paragraph, my lord. Second page, second paragraph. As the respondent who says that he has not made any unauthorized construction, he has not filled up any canal, accordingly, municipally directed to proceed against any person who has made unauthorized construction over the water body. But the unauthorized construction, my lord, was made by the, my lord, respondent number 12.
And the unauthorized construction is?
My lord, this is a building.
It's a building.
This is a building. My lord, in my
So
repeat,
what he has done is removed the
Blockage.
only the blockage in the canal, water flow.
for that, my lord, kindly see the page, my lord, 6 now, September 2022. Order. The encroachment construction is Gumti shop.
everything.
Gumti shop. My lord, kindly page. This is my lord.
Page
My lord,
18.
My lord, kindly come page 17, my lord, once page 17, my lord. Kindly come to page 17. 17 once. 17, my lord, order dated, my lord, 6th of September 2022. I have annexed in the report clearly mentioned that there is an unauthorized construction of a single turret godown sub-building as well as encroachment of the municipal canal.
So there are two encroachments.
Report filed by
Report by sub-divisional magistrate.
and the subdivisional officer also, my lord, no.
Unauthorized construction, it is a single storied go down shop building as well as an encroachment over the municipal canal. So the encroachment of the canal may have gone, but what about this single storied go down shop? Where is the SDO's document?
In the read petition, my lord, there is annexed. My lord, report was filed pursuant to direction of your lordship. My 12th of March, my lord, kindly come to my 12th of March order also. My lord's order.
The SDO's report is here.
It's filed, my lord.
Ask your client whether any plan was sanctioned for raising the construction.
But he's not at that. Presently, he could not. Presently, he could not, submit anything. Unless it has been found out from the records. This is before his tenure.
The SDO's report is here. It mentions that no plan was sanctioned by the municipality for construction over RS plot number such and such.
And the SDO report, whether it has been specifically submitted. Today, I have not found the SDO.
You may not have it, but then the court has the records.
Without assuming, my submission, kindly give us some time whether the municipality has sanctioned this or not.
No. There is no question for the municipality going through the records. Go and demolish. This is 2022's report. We are in 2025. Ajay, please come. What is the name? Shukumar Haldar. Shukumar Haldar, Chairman, Joynagar, Mojilpur Municipality. Is personally present in court in response to the contempt rule issued. It appears that the illegal construction is of a single storied go down / shop building and unauthorized construction of Gumti shop Stop. The encroachment over the municipal canal has been removed, but the unauthorized construction of the single-storied shop room / go down has not been removed till date. Stop. Next. The report of the SDO, which was taken into consideration by the court at the time of disposal of the writ petition, clearly mentions that no plan was sanctioned by the municipality for construction over RS plot number 242 and RS Bata plot number 52/442 of Mouja, Ramnarayanpur under ward number XI of the Joynagar Mojilpur municipality. See, Mr. Panda, there is original signature of your chairman of the year 2022, which admits that there is unauthorized construction of the single-storied godown and the Gumti shop.
Then, my lord, admitted that my client is liable to demolish. Yes, yes, my lord. I am the last person to, my lord.
It is also mentioned here, no prior sanction plan was approved by the municipality. Just go through it, show it to him. He has forgotten.
In the writ proceeding.
Yes.
And that time, my lord, I was not there.
Conveniently forgotten. Likhun to. The entire unauthorized construction is yet to be demolished. Stop. Next. The contempt application stands adjourned till 20th of February 20. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. After demolition of the unauthorized construction. It is his signature.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And that's why, my lord, last occasion, I will my lord, pray for, my lord, the personal appearance of my clients. The non-cooperation of the, my lord, the contemptor, my lord, I am the last person to submit.
And the affidavit of compliance was filed very cleverly with regard to one of that portion also. And deeply obliged.
Compliance report, my lord, based on instruction, my lord.
Yes, yes, true.
And deeply obliged.
76.
Deeply obliged.
I am for the 76, my lord. I am appearing for the
My lord,
contempt.
personal appearance dispense with, my lord.
Will I dispense? I think he should come.
If any, my lord, the problem, my lord, I shall submit before lord, dispense for the time.
Personal appearance stands dispensed with for the time being.
Well, deeply obliged.
Yes.
Item number 76 on the last occasion, Your Lordship kindly takes a look at the last order. Your Lordship directed that inspection be conducted and Zilla Parishad submit a report.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, I am appearing for the Jilla Parishad, my lord. My last junior is there, my lord.
Inspection conducted a day before restart day, my lord. Kindly see Your Lordship's order. 21st April 2024, order was passed. Now, day before restart day, inspection was held. Can you see the conduct of the, my lord, the committee? Half of the portion, more than half of the portion of the building is unauthorized. And unauthorized portion is still now existing. Out of 19 pillars, 16 pillars, out of 24 pillars, 16 pillars is unauthorized.
What are the pillars still there for?
24 pillars, out of 24, 16 pillars are unauthorized.
What is the requirement of the pillars right now?
The pillars has already been demolished, Your Lordship.
No, madam. But can you see, they have now, they have demolished the fourth floor, third floor, but demolition of third floor cannot give away for unauthorized construction. Unauthorized construction will remain.
The side portions cannot be demolished, maybe because it will endanger the adjacent owner's building.
But that is not because Your Lordship knows.
This is the difficulty, my lord. This is the difficulty, my lord.
The
In
plan.
report point number 6, I have stated.
Sanction plan, they have considered double of the sanction plan. But
I have
now,
followed it.
but unauthorized construction will remain unauthorized unless until it is demolished. Because it is.
What are the pillars there for?
Pillars were there
That is
after such.
Photograph once. Are the photographs here?
Yes, photographs there. I have
This
also
was the
handed
last
over this.
photograph that I placed before Your Lordship.
Yes.
Other day I have shown Your Lordship the photograph.
I
Pillars
have it.
have
I
also
have
been
it.
demolished. This is the present photograph. The pillars have been demolished.
That is the upper portion, not the pillars is always from the ground floor to
From the
Any
ground,
more,
it
any
cannot
more
be done.
demolition will endanger the structure stability of the building.
If
not-
you
Do not raise your voice. You do not have a say.
Lordship, kindly appreciate.
But
We have
if you
demolished
don't have
as
a-
far as possible.
the
We have
building to
demolished
go,
everything.
the building to go. If it is unauthorized, the building to
The entire
demolished.
building is not
Why-
unauthorized. Your
Why
Lordship.
will this mercy be shown to you?
Yes.
So the
There
entire
must be some
building is not
reason.
unauthorized. Admittedly, there are some unauthorized portions. There were some unauthorized portions. We have demolished.
If you say
Now only the demolition, the portion remains is 33.99 square
Nothing,
meters.
nothing, not at all.
That remains. According to the report, that remains. The remaining portion we have all demolished.
In any event, Your Lordship, the or passed in the writ petition, but that cannot be altered in a contempt jurisdiction.
the top portion is still there, isn't it?
It's still there, and also my lord of. Can you see? Your Lordship will see the chart they have given.
From the photograph which was there, I have kept a marking that this unauthorized portion is still there. How you
This-
say it has been demolished?
This portion, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes, yes.
The pillars have been demolished now. Only this portion remains. Now we were awaiting the report of the Jila Parishad. If Jila Parishad says that we have to demolish, we will demolish it and come back. We have
Yes.
demolished the pillars. After the last hearing, we have demolished the pillars. And we were awaiting this report, which I have now received. I have to go through this report.
You
But
have
in any event, my lord, unauthorized
me come
portion
back.
will go.
demolish.
According to the report submitted by Jila Parishad, they have indicated the remaining unauthorized portion. So we will come back after demolishing it,
Come back after, let us see how much you demolish.
Lordship.
Give a short date, man, because
Get this report, please circulate. Report filed by the engineers of the Nadia Jela Parishad. না এটা হবে report signed by the superintending engineer, Panchayat and Rural Development Department,
And the district engineer.
and the district engineer, Nadia Jela Parishad, signed on 8th January 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. It appears that unauthorized construction still remains. Stop. The person responsible for making such unauthorized construction is directed to remove such unauthorized construction at the earliest. List on 20th of February 20.
Grateful.
এটাকে ট্যাগ করে রাখবেন তো।
Lordship, we will carry out the demolition as per the report of the Jila Parishad.
but
The
the
report-
report cannot cure the unauthorized
the report-
construction.
এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা মনে হচ্ছে আমাদের কাছে আছে, মনে হচ্ছে আছে, রিপোর্টটাকে রেখে দেবেন। কি জিনিস?
Cannot cure the এটা নেবে?
Jana Babu, which one is yours?
283, my lord.
283?
First time, my lord.
Yeah. Arundham Babu, 283, first time.
292.
One by one, not all at the same time. 283.
283, my lord.
আচ্ছা,
Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
এটা 283, এটা রিটার্নেবল হচ্ছে 27শে ফেব্রুয়ারি, ঠিক আছে? ফার্স্ট টাইম
292.
ফার্স্ট টাইম
Yes, my lord.
292.
My lord, 329. 313, my lord. 313.
313.
313, first time, my lord.
317.
My lord,
229.
393.
My lord, 317. 317. First time.
317 first time.
319 and 320.
319, 320.
300. 300.
My lord, 300 and
305. 18. 318.
233.
First time 233.
300 and 303.
303.
My lord, 229.
229.
This is a first time.
237 and
251.
My lord, 315.
315 একবার বললো না? বলেনি না? 315. 266.
My lord, 315.
Yes, 315.
219. 219 and 296.
No further, no further.
Personal, only personal.
227 and 287.
My lord, 312.
227 and 297. First time.
227, 297.
My lord.
My lord, 312. First time. My lord, 312. First time.
Yes, 312. No further. Yes.
The personal appearance in that matter, report was directed to be
Which
filed.
matter?
77 man. After that 76, 77.
Oh, 77. I'll come to you.
Only today morning, Milord, I have mentioned that 190 and 190.
Who is your other side?
Milord, my other side was there, Milord. He was
Get him.
waiting.
Get him. ওই ভদ্রলোকের মামলাটা দিন তো। Other matters released.
314.
314. দেখি কোন অর্ডার হয়েছিল ওনার? It's already past 3:30.
Milord, 7. Milord, this. Milord,
Lordship, next week এর ডেটটা দিলে ভালো হয় আমার।
এক সপ্তাহে নোটিশ সার্ভিস করে আপনি আসতে পারবেন।
আমি দিয়ে আসবো বাই হ্যান্ড অথবা
আপনি দিয়ে এলেও ওদেরকে একটা সময় দিতে হয় অর্ডার কমপ্লাই করার জন্য।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
আপনার এটা কি প্রথমবার তো?
হ্যাঁ লর্ডশিপ।
প্রথমবার?
হ্যাঁ।
কত আইটেম বললো? 314 ফার্স্ট টাইম। মেক ইট রিটার্নেবল অন আজকে তো 9 তারিখ, 6th of February। 6ই ফেব্রুয়ারি ম্যাটারটাকে আবার আসতে বলা হয়েছে, ঠিক আছে? অলরাইট,
আমি নোটিশ দিয়ে দেবো যে?
হ্যাঁ নিশ্চয়ই নোটিশ দেবেন আপনি।
6 ফেব্রুয়ারি।
ফাইলটা কি বার করা আছে? ও ওনার ফাইলটা একটু বার করুন তো, ঠিক আছে তো বলছে। শিশির কুমার সাহা ভার্সেস অতনু বিশ্বাস।
হ্যাঁ
ঠিক আছে, ফাইল দরকার নেই। ও অতনু বিশ্বাসকে চিঠি দেবেন।
হ্যাঁ।
আর ওনার সাথে আর কে পার্টি আছে?
আরেকজন শিবিরে আরেকজন আছে।
ওনার নাম জানেন?
হ্যাঁ।
নাম দিয়েছেন?
হ্যাঁ।
দুজনকেই নোটিশ দেবেন
হ্যাঁ।
যে 6ই ফেব্রুয়ারি মামলাটা আসবার জন্য। যে অর্ডারটা আমি পাস করব সেটা অ্যানেক্স করে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা,
ঠিক আছে?
হ্যাঁ।
এই অর্ডারটা দিয়ে বলবেন 6 ফেব্রুয়ারি মামলাটা আসবে।
কিসের সিগনেচার?
যাদের
Which one is yours?
my lord,
77.
77, my lord. The personally appearing virtually, my lord.
Who is the petitioner?
Milord, I am appearing.
You are the petitioner. All right.
Milord, kindly see the order.
देखी file देखी.
Let them submit first because I will.
77 show the file.
But when I will submit, nothing may not be submitted.
Lord, kindly, we look at me, Lord, page the order.
Spot inspection has been conducted and the report was directed to be circulated. Did you get the report?
No.
Not yet?
No, I have got the
Lord,
report, but not.
kindly,
He-
his habit is interjecting, Lord,
Wait,
because I am posted with the facts.
Wait, you have not got the report.
I have not
I
received
have
it.
not been directed to circulate it.
On that day, it is your Lordship's
Lord,
pleasure
this is-
to, my Lord,
this
give
is
a
the last order,
specific direction.
There is a specific order recorded for
Let the
circulation
report
of
of
the
inspection
report.
be circulated.
I have this report with me.
Yes, circulate it.
My Lord,
Otherwise, how
only,
will you
only
know?
the thing is this, without circulating the report, what they did, they have shown, my Lord, a audacity by, my Lord, the recalling the, my Lord, completion certificate, by conducting, my Lord, inspection of their suo motu, by notifying me to be present. Who was the erstwhile, my Lord, engineer in charge? He is not in the helm of the affairs. He was the other department. I received a letter from that, my Lord, the engineer in charge, asking me to present over there. I replied the letter saying that since court has not directed me to appear, I will not appear. Second time reminder was given, and, my Lord, subsequently they terminated the, my Lord, the letter of completion, which has been issued by the executive engineer, who has already retired on 31st of December 2024, my Lord. Subsequently, my Lord, the, my Lord, report has not been given to me. What they intend to say is that I have not completed the work. The basic
come with the report.
The basic submission is this, my Lord. There are 25 number of items in the BOQ. I have executed, for illustration, my Lord, 20 number of the items worth of rupees. Suppose giving an illustration of 100 rupees, I executed 70 rupees. Remaining 30 rupees if they there. Since all those items are not required, I have been directed not to execute the remaining portion of the, my Lord, work which has been mentioned in the other BOQ. Instead of this, I have been directed to execute the different work I have executed, and that has already been gone down in the records, and measurement book is containing this, my Lord, additional work. It is called excess saving statement. I have prepared excess saving statement delineating, my Lord, as to how I have executed not the BOQ item along with the altered or excess item as directed by me.
A written direction was issued to you?
Yes.
For doing these works?
Yes.
My
No,
Lord,
no, no.
No.
Then
My Lord,
orally?
No. My Lord, I
1 minute.
the
Yes.
situation is this, my Lord, when I have been directed, subsequently they have measured, thereafter that has been went to the measurement book. Since, my Lord, it is the measurement book prepared by them, it is not us. So they have directed me on the basis of I have executed the work. That is went to the, my Lord, measurement book, where, my Lord, executive engineer put the signature. Thereafter bill has been prepared, where the executive engineer put his signature. Therefore, my Lord, it is whether the direction has been given or the permission has not been taken. The issue was they have not taken permission from the, my Lord, the government. It is not my, my Lord, the discretion whether they will take permission or not. I have been directed to do so. I directed so. Subsequently, that has been, my Lord, recorded in the measurement book. This is their document. This is not my document. And they put their signature also in executive engineer, on the basis of which the bill has been prepared, and where, my Lord, the executive engineer.
Now, what is your submission? Go through the report, what has been filed.
But may I submit the report once? They have submitted many things out of the court, out of the
means?
I will not say you anything. I am addressing
Yes,
the court.
my Lord, right now I am receiving, my Lord, kindly allow me to.
My Lord, I am showing the pictures also. I will show one by one.
Lord,
What type of completion is done? My Lord, the first page, my Lord, see the first page only. Not first page, in the
What
not,
was
not the
supposed to be,
pictures.
what was supposed to be done?
My Lord, only my Lord, sees the picture. Sees my first page of the report.
Yes. First page of the report.
Payment history to MS Nimbus Enterprise. Payment history.
Yes.
My Lord, there was 3 work orders in the Nimbus Enterprise.
So I am subject.
When I will submit, please don't submit.
Please. Yes.
So 3 work orders. In the 2 work orders, my Lord, first and 2, they have been paid 1,93,039 93 lakhs 39,000 so and so, 1,75 lakhs 30,000 so and so. And third work orders includes 2 phases. First phase, they have been paid 1,31,024 31 lakhs 24,000 something. Last work order, last phase of the third work order, they are complaining of non-payment. Now, what type of work they have done, my Lord, sees the pictures. Completion has not been done at all. we have went to the joint inspection was given. My lord, sees from the third page.
Third page.
My lord.
Where is the swimming pool?
I am showing, my lord. My lord, from third, fourth, no swimming pool. Fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, there were ninth, from the ninth. My lord, this is the completion of the swimming pool. 9th, 10th, 11th.
Your photographs are not paginated. Well, then I do not find any swimming pool over
Yes,
here.
my lord will not find. My lord will not find. I have made a recalling application. In that I have paginated everything. And I will submit the recalling application to them also.
International swimming pool.
International swimming pool. 4 crore 5 crores rupees have been paid to them. 2 crores is required to be paid.
How could you make payment without checking any work, whether
My
the
lord,
work
my
was
lord,
done or not?
First provision is that first work, phase by phase we have paid.
Yes.
So phase by phase we have paid. First work order paid.
So first work was done?
Yes. I will not deny it.
Last portion work was not done.
Not done, totally.
4 portions have been done.
2 portions have been done.
2 is over.
And 2 plus third portion, 1 part has been done, that has been paid. 1 crore 30 lakhs.
So let us make one thing clear, that till 3, serial number 3, first part is done.
Yes.
And payments made.
Yes.
Dispute is with regard to serial
Last
number
part
2
and
of
completion
3.
certificate. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? When we have found that these things have happened, we immediately went for a show cause before the engineer concerned who given the completion certificate. Engineer immediately give them a letter that you please come, I will go for an inspection. He went there for an inspection and found that this has happened. No completion was there, my lord. Sees from the swimming pool pictures also.
How could the initial certificate be issued by him without seeing?
I don't know, my lord.
How much did the engineer receive to issue such certificate?
I am sorry, my lord, I cannot speak here. But fact is this, that was given totally after joint inspection. We found that total completion was not done. Completion was not done for the third B phase of the work order. So, my lord, on misrepresentation, I was also there when the matter order was passed. I have not received any instructions finally, and for that reason I could not submit before your lordships. Your lordships. But
the thing is, according to the petitioner, instead of the work at serial number 3B, some other work was directed to be done.
Yes, that also I have mentioned.
Yes.
That is not in the work order. I have told them to bring the work order, to give us the work order. They have not submitted that work order.
He says that he doesn't have a written work order, but the work was done and measurement book.
That is not required at all.
Entry.
That was not required at all. That was
now your engineers
now
have told you
completion has not been done. Now they have done it at their own. 13 of the items they have done.
It cannot be. If that be so, then how could the engineers measure it and put it in the measurement book? There is no requirement. Now the engineer, instead of issuing a formal work order, goes on to pass oral direction upon the petitioner to do certain work, which the petitioner does. The engineer goes, checks, verifies, takes measurement and records it in the measurement book. It means that he has been directed. Does it not mean?
My lord, what happens when they find it in the measurement, right in the measurement book, they take it that work order was complete there with them itself. But that was not required at all. I can show the 13 items.
Then your engineer is at fault in directing this person to...
I have already issued a show cause.
That is all right. But what about the payment regarding the work that he has done? How will you deduce it?
My lord, fact is this work has not been completed at all.
3B is all right. He admits, not completed.
3B is complete. 3B is completely undone, not done.
He admits that he has not done 3B, but instead of 3B, he was directed to do 3C, where there is no work order.
No 3C was there.
There is no work order.
No 3C is also there also.
There is no work order, but he has been directed to do it.
My lord, we have mentioned that first work order, second work order, and three work orders totally was there. In the 3 work orders, first 2 work orders have been executed. We have given them the payment. In the 3rd work order, first portion, we have given them the payment. Second portion does not include that.
Yes, I have followed it.
Only that extra items, if they say, we can pay the extra items. Even though we did not require that. And if your lordship sees that those swimming pools have not been completed, international swimming pool, 5 crores have already been paid to them. That they have not said. In the entire writ petition, that was not said. That 5 crores paid to them. Now they say that we are not paid. We are not paid.
Yes, by 1 minute. The Commissioner.
Madam, good afternoon, ma'am. I am the Commissioner of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Upon your direction, ma'am, the Joint Inspection Committee has submitted the report upon you. My only submission is, ma'am, petitioner's advocate mentioned something about the measurement books. My only submission is, ma'am, that the infirmity of certain engineers should not let the public exchequer's money go into waste. The RCC structure that we have submitted the pictures of, as you can see from the pictures, ma'am, the structure is of no use to the corporation. In fact, it is a site for dinghy. So my only submission is that the petitioners have already received a payment of around 5 crores of a structure which ultimately will be of no use to the public. We are taking the most stringent action against the engineers, even though one of them has retired, but I commit that we will take the strongest disciplinary action against them. Hereafter, ma'am, if we make a payment, it will be a huge loss to the public exchequer.
But then your engineer was definitely at fault in directing the petitioner to perform certain work or make certain construction without a valid work order.
Absolutely, ma'am. I agree that there is a collusion and there's something fishy has happened. I completely agree, ma'am. And I'm committed to taking action against the engineers. But for that, public money should not be put to this cause.
May I submit? One thing, madam. The chairman is there. He is attending a doctor's conference there in the Hyderabad. Can it be excused for today?
Yes, yes. Since the commissioner is here, the chairman may be excused. Yes, petitioner, what is your submission?
Milord, the subject matter of the writ petition is pertaining to not first phase, second phase. It is pertaining to the third work order. So third work order has been executed. On the basis of which?
Third work order consists of 2 parts. You have executed one, you have received the payment,
not two parts,
and the next one you have not.
I am coming. The subject matter of the writ petition is pertaining to, milord, the third work order. So the swimming pool consists of many parts. So, milord, the third part so far is there, milord. Remaining parts is also there. Since there is a, milord, the change of the, milord, change of the mayor, subsequently the entire, milord, project has been stalled. The the fourth project has not yet been undertaken. So that has been in the phased manner. So first, second, it is not that. It is the third manner, the work order, which was the subject matter in the writ petition. In that matter, milord, it is not the 2 parts. Only, milord, the subject project has been executed. When the subject project has been executed, first running account bill has been paid on the basis of the measurement. Subsequently, I have executed the remaining portion of the work, for which subject project has been completed. So far is the, milord, second work order is concerned. So the second work order consists of BOQ items. The, milord,
and only one thing, milord.
Milord, milord, I did not interject.
Finished. I have not completed also.
No,
You have immediately taken up.
Milord,
and so far as the finishing, they have not done anything. That is the intent of the last project.
May I submit, milord?
Finishing was not done.
Milord, may I submit?
Milord, I have already taken a recalling application. That
Milord,
I have already filed it. I am supplying to them.
Milord, kindly appoint any person who is the independent, not, milord, the collusion with the petitioner or something else.
I always agree.
He will go and see whether the work has been completed in consonance with the work order or not.
What type of misrepresentation is done?
Yes, milord, if I am correct, I would be the out of court. Milord, kindly direct a, milord, the independent of your lordship's choice, who will go and, milord, the inspect whether the work has been executed or not.
Learned advocate representing Howrah Municipal Corporation, signed by 3 engineers, the chief auditor, and the controller of finance. On 19th of December 2024, a spot inspection, a joint spot inspection was conducted. Photographs of the inspection has been placed before the court. Paragraph. The petitioner seeks disbursal of the payment of the work done by the allegedly done by the petitioner. The Commissioner of the Howrah Municipal Corporation is virtually present. heard
Chairman is
submission.
also present.
Acha, Commissioner and the chairman, both are virtually present. Stop. The court has heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. It is evident that the corporation seriously disputes that the work was done by the petitioner in accordance with the work order issued. Stop. Specific stand of the corporation is that the construction work has not been done in accordance with the work order. Stop. Paragraph. As the court is not convinced that the dues of the petitioner are admitted and a dispute and on the contrary a dispute has been raised with regard to the work done by the petitioner, accordingly the court is not inclined to proceed with the contempt application any further. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. The paragraph, it will be open for the petitioner to seek remedy before the appropriate civil forum.
Recalling application is there, my lord.
May I not be permitted to
Recalling application, contempt application along with all connected applications stands.
may I not be permitted to give reply of whatever
No. Admitted claims, writ petition admitted. Otherwise, no. Somebody mentioned Mr. Mukherjee. Yes. Which one is yours? Thank you, madam. You may leave.
Thank you, ma'am. Very grateful.
Yes. Which one is yours?
190 and 191. Mr. Das.
190. Who is there?
Mr. Das is there for UD. But gives me not 2 minutes of your lordship's time. 190. 0.
What order has been complied?
Not what happened. Kindly remembers that Howrah Municipal Corporation employees, Milord, regarding the initial date of appointment sometime in 1985. What happened, Milord? Last occasion, Mr. Kaur, the learned senior advocate, Milord, appeared before your lordship and said they are ready to negotiate, Milord, with regard to the Milord issuance of PPO is concerned, taking the date of the Milord our appointment on regularization. That is sometime in 2008 onwards. Your lordship says, your lordship earlier noticed that in respect of 20 in respect of 20 other employee who have retired without approval of the cabinet, the Howrah Municipal Corporation and the UD department already issued PPO stating from the date of their initial appointment. But in our case, they are waiting, though Milord, there is a specific approval by the Milord Finance Department, but they are waiting for the cabinet approval. Your lordship times and again recorded in the order. If on the next occasion the cabinet approval doesn't come, your lordship will pass appropriate order. In the meantime, last occasion, Mr. Kaur, Milord, candidly submit before your lordship, they are ready to issue the or disburse the PPO, taking the date of our regularization. Milord, your lordship said, take it without prejudice to your rights and contention. Milord, I agreed. What they have done, pursuant to your lordship's order, they have issued PPO. Milord, holding that there is a overdrawal since my appointment, not taking my appointment as on date basis, overdrawal of such an example, Milord, 37 lakhs, 40 lakhs per employee. And Milord, they started deducting also. Milord, if I am taking, Milord, this Milord amount without prejudice to the rights and contention, they have to disburse, Milord, pursuant.
And you are a retired employee?
Yes. Milord, one of the instance before your lordship, may I just show? Kindly see, Milord. This is the PPO wherein overdrawal has been shown. Milord, 25,75,596. And this is my Milord, in the bottom your lordship will get the overdrawal.
Yes,
25 lakhs. They are disbursing it, Milord, without prejudice to their rights and contention is not there. They are taking the law in their hand without, Milord, waiting for your lordship's order. They have as if implemented Milord, that is their cause. Milord, they wanted that the PPO has to be issued from the date of our regularization. In respect of other 20 employees, they have been issued PPO from the date of their initial appointment without waiting for the cabinet approval. In our case, finance already approved. The chain, Milord, your lordship's.
Where from does the overdrawal amount come? Because these people were there in service?
But I am not aware of anything, madam.
This is
So
something
don't
that
proceed.
we
Don't
principal
proceed
said
with
we have
this
to come.
deduction of overdrawal.
This is the first time the matter was appearing in item 19091. They called me, the matter has been mentioned, I am here. But I'm not aware what Mr. Mukherjee is saying. I don't know. But I'll take instructions and I'll come back with a compliance
Very well.
report.
Come with the compliance report. In the meantime, don't go take steps for adjusting the overdrawal. But then you are required to file an application affidavit bringing all these things on record. Otherwise, it
I shall
cannot be
file
done.
the supplementary affidavit bringing this on record.
Acha. The matter has been
Mr. Mukherjee handed
mentioned for taking up the same out of turn pleading urgency. Stop. The learned counsels representing the respondents have been put on notice and the respondents are duly represented by their respective counsels. Stop. A e-pension payment order dated 28th November 2024 issued in favor of one Ashok Kumar Ganguly has been placed before this court to show that a sum of rupees 25,75,596 have been directed to be adjusted on account of the overdrawn payment made to the petitioner. Stop. Next. The petitioners are retired employees of the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. They seek retirement dues on and from their initial date of joining the corporation. Stop. The corporation intends to grant the terminal benefit in favor of the petitioners only from the date of their regularization in service and not prior thereto. Stop. Next. As the petitioners are all retired employees, accordingly.
That is what.
Not all.
No, some retired, some.
There are two categories, my lord.
No, in this category, 190. 190.
190.
Two matters together, my lord.
Your Lordship is hearing two matters together. 190, my learned friend is appearing on behalf of my lord, the present employees.
But present employees, some of them retired.
Retired. You are for the retired. তাহলে কি বললেন? না না ওই লাইনটা তাহলে কেটে দিন।
In my contempt application,
the court directed the respondent authority to issue the pension payment order on and from the date of regularization of the service of the employees and directed the petitioners to accept the admitted amount without prejudice to the rights and contentions of either of the parties. Stop. Though the e-PPO has been issued, but at the same time, there is a direction has been passed to adjust the overdrawal amount. Stop. It has been submitted that the authority have already started deducting the overdrawal amount from the benefit of the employees. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation and the state are not aware, are not ready with proper instruction.
Not me, my lord. I am not there.
Oh, you are not there in this matter?
I am there, but I have
corporation.
I have no instruction required to be done.
No instruction. ঠিক আছে? Not ready with proper instruction. Stop. In view of the above, the petitioners are directed to file a supplementary affidavit bringing on record the facts which arose subsequent to the filing of the contempt petition and serve copy of such affidavit upon the learned counsels representing the other side by next Friday. Will be all right with you?
Yes, yes, madam. I shall.
17 তারিখ ঠিক আছে? The contempt application is directed to appear in the list on 6th February. Stop. The respondents are restrained from adjusting the alleged overdrawal amount from the EPPO issued in favor of the employees. But the persons who are still in service,
Your lordship
what
mentioned
will happen
retired
to them?
employees. Your lordship mentioned
to
retired
them.
employees. That will
Retired
fly.
For you, there is
I have already
They are retired.
Oh, you have
They are in
retired.
service. They are in service.
Out of
But
my petition,
six of them retired.
6 of them retired.
Acha. So it's a mixed bag for you. আচ্ছা তাহলে এখানটা না from the retired employees. একদম last. হ্যাঁ, from the
Confuse করে দেবেন না।
EPPO issued in favor of the retired employees. এটাকে রেকর্ডে রেখে
Only one thing. Today is the date fixed by virtue of my lord's last order that Mr. Das should apprise your lordship what is the position with regard to cabinet approval.
Cabinet approval?
Yes,
Today is the, that is the direction of your lordship.
Let it on 6th, my lord, I'll come back with everything.
How long will you take?
Only
Kindly see my predicament.
Lord,
Comment is we are trying
I understand. There is nothing personal, Mr. Das.
The wall now.
You know there is nothing personal. In the last matter you saw, it's the moment there was a stringent order,
My level base, my
the order gets complied. What is the impression that is going out?
my lord, kindly see,
Milord,
number of times my lordship has seen.
I understand Mr. Das's predicament. Everything is already. Milord, pending hearing of this contempt petition, Milord, one of the Milord petitioner is now suffering from cancer.
He is not.
He's on the death.
What?
Practically, he is in the death bed. Stage 4 cancer.
Again, in that case, personal appearance and all these things will
He has
happen.
already retired.
I don't believe, Milord, without that, Milord, nothing will be sorted out.
Same position is being reiterated day after day.
For months
after-
together, for
With
months.
stand. Others, they have already disbursed. We are in a
Milord, I
perennial post in
understand that the cabinet
1985.
is actually taking steps, but over here there is the same position. Same position.
Show me one movement that the cabinet has taken.
In between, Milord, cabinet meetings were being held. It has been, Milord, published in newspaper. I have shown before your lordship. It's an order of the court after all.
Very difficult to defend these people.
Well, I know, my lord, kindly see my person. It's very tough, my lord. I am
Then,
also thinking otherwise.
The
It's
court,
too difficult.
the court is also bound by certain principles, and the court is required to get its order complied. Otherwise, what is the use of passing orders if the orders are not complied?
Well, every Thursday, my lord,
You are jharafied like anything.
But only one thing, on 6th, it will be returnable. 6th, even 6th it is returnable. Can it be at the precedence, my lord?
ওপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো এটাকে এটাকে ওপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন 6 তারিখে ওপর দিকে দিয়ে দেবেন at the top of the contempt bundle.
Great, Milord, extremely grateful.
Grateful, man.
I was sitting there, I was hearing that.
দুটোতেই ছিল। না না উইথ নেই নেই
First half, my lord, I was sitting. First half, I was sitting, I was hearing that petition is matter, my lord. Remembering those days. I was telling my engineer.
Grateful.
There, I was telling her.